against the floor. So look for another door. I'm slipping to the mystery of the night. I know there is an easy way, but it is my choice anyway. Don't let me waste my time in futile thinking anymore. Waiting not to be tamed. Watch me, I never will lean upon you. I can go by myself, right in the freedom. Time never stopped away from me. Looking for answers and looking for the clue. Flying the Nobody taught me to hint
Okay, hopefully everything's working. Hello? Everything working fine? Yep, this is my mic. And Hey, you want to work for me? Yep. Yeah, I'm audible. Should be. Alright. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Cafe Autumn, where we don't care who you are as long as you're not a cunt. So today, I was gonna try and do this over the week, but things just got too busy and just didn't have the energy for it. But today, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a long stream because I wanted to do more of a normal than usual binge of Metaphor ReFantazio. So I figure start now and then work my way till it's just like I start getting exhausted or I start like feeling like that's enough. That's about as much as I can take. So you know, just kind of blaze through more of this. Yeah, and blaze through more of the game. But other than that, also today, my friends were like, "Hey, who wants to watch the Summer Games Fest last week?" So I was like, I mean, kill two birds with one stone. So I'll try to see about showing that later. Also, I mentioned this before in community posting, but I will pretty much be taking an effective hiatus from Twitch until further notice. I didn't mention why, but I mean, I could just mention it here. The reason why is just I don't encourage terrorism or anti-Semitism. So yeah, I don't encourage that. So yeah. But other than that, I mean, like, pretty much a lot. What that essentially means is that a lot of what I would normally do, like reacting to the Summer Games Fest and whatnot, what I would normally do on Twitch is usually just going to be reserved for YouTube now. I don't know if I'm going to be migrating to other platforms for the moment, but I just think like YouTube right now is fine. But other than that, yeah, so pretty much we're going to be doing Metaphor ReFantazio for most of the night between the Summer Games Fest. I didn't really move anywhere from last time because of the hiatus I was on, but I don't know. Hopefully, through the stream, I can actually like pick up the pace and actually get a little more into the story, because I got friends subscribed to and whatnot that are already playing this game, and there are leagues ahead of me and whatnot, and I want to be able to catch up, or at least catch up, maybe beat the game, so that way I can actually tune into their streams without being spoiled and whatnot. Yeah, last I left off, it was with that whole kingdom that was in poverty and everything, and it was looking for a character by the name of Hisme, or Hisei, or whatever the fuck his name is. I don't know. But yeah, since my hiatus, I've pretty much backed off of a number of games, but Metaphor. So I'm real glad to finally be in the back on this. So, all right. Is that too loud? I mean, it doesn't sound too loud to me. Maybe, hang on. That might be better. Okay, yeah, everything is looking fine. Alright, so I'm gonna need to refresh my own memory about what I was doing. First things first. Just to double check. Alright, that might be better. Okay. Alright, so what are we doing? Let's see here. Promising returns, we can do that right now. Nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. I should study the Gunner archetype. Okay. An old inventor Neurus once knew is living in Chimera, a village near Nartira. He maybe will tell us more about the relic he once showed Neurus. And this is the one with Here's May. Alright, so I think since it's already completed, might as well go talk to Maria.
God's doing?
I don't know where I need to go. Oh, here we go. Start traveling, visit the round table and the gauntlet runner. You can do this.
About time, what? Now point us toward the
Alright, so... Let's see how many days are required to your destination.
Now then.
That's where you want to go.
It's Jason when... Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Let's see here.
It's
It's your call.
Trod. Yeah.
Let's move.
Alright.
All
So,
right.
where's the inn? Where's the inn? Where's the inn? There it is.
Let's head there right away.
Oh, hey.
So, we need to check our phone.
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear. Did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? It's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's more important. There's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? What? You say you can return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in a room. If only we could take her mind off of things. Maybe we should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing in Mira's room. Oh? You have pictures from your ship to give to Maria?
She'll love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. Give it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Is Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart can take it. I want to make her smile.
You
You really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? And maybe you'll be doing her a favor. And go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels.
thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so
She'd been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Neither do you?
About that.
Even when she's with you, Fabian? I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down the tyrants, but the city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out Maria is his daughter. So, I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship a secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You
And that's where you come in. I want to ask a favor of you.
look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Sure.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help. Leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. Alright. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You can tell me.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of some things, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
Oh, that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can't believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis. He went from mad... maybe he went from mad to hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's keep walking. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grantrad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. This right here, that's art. Boy, it's a freak.
Excuse me. Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house.
Ew, gross! Get away from me!
I'm okay.
That was your own fault. You weren't coming.
That's
I heard your parents didn't want to. I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a purpose had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you.
How is she weird? What's weird about being half-blood, huh?
Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here.
Am I weird? You're not weird.
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it?
I'm
Some dirt
sorry.
on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I wouldn't break a promise.
Certainly.
I made a promise to you after all. Thank you.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Rank 2, baby. Let's go.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the hero lineage. Let's go! Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died. He did it for you.
No.
He did this for all of your sake. But why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the way...
If it's not too much trouble, can you, I'll visit you again.
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again, Maria.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. So, see you later, right? I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Back to the Marche Tavern.
Gone to shite, this has.
All right then. Let's go.
Let's see if there's anything I can do over here.
What were the guards doing?
Oh.
All right then.
Oh, right. I'm back here. I'm not back in... Okay. There's some things here that I can do. Hey, it's him.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
He didn't rob me, did he?
You sure you want to let that fellow go?
He didn't rob me, did he?
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Motherfucker!
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
Piers Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after it.
Thought it was odd.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Yeah, you should have chased him the moment you realized something was up. We find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento. Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on.
Hey you, the guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean that dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on. Not even a hint? How can I get him to... What if I lend a hand to your face? This is worse. Consider it a kingly investment. Ah, damn.
I'll be off.
Apologies, but it's time I got onto more profitable endeavors, little Elda. Run along now. I wish you luck.
More people missing. Oh, what'll I do?
Cannot believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault after all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A ferry? Aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Ismay? You all came down here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as that runner goes, can you spare me a moment?
Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
It seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for our trading medicine and foodstuffs, so the loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel for Camaro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. Since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance I can keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
That's where you and the gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please, save my job. Save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's say, is 7,500 ravine enough wood for ye? Sure.
I'd so like
Thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th, if you could. Here, let me show you how to get a Camaro, too. The merchants of Camaro have got other rare goods besides eggs, too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
I got a few days for this. So that's Camaro.
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Neuros was talking about? Remember the story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Nice little village. So,
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to our task, it should be alright. Okay, so let's see here.
What now?
How do I look at my stats is the thing. There we go. So, I need 2 imagination. Okay, so how do I do that is the question.
What say you?
Traveler, do you find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims? Fear not. I can tell you what clouds will come 2 days hence. I can forecast the weather's region in the next 2 days. All for the low price of 250 weave. Not right now.
Pop by again.
Knowing the weather in advance will help ye avoid the worst and prepare for what you can't. Will also be plenty useful to a traveler. Come back same time, you'll sit ye right.
whoa.
Wow. It's see Crigante Castle from here. The city is small compared to the royal capital, but I think a more old-fashioned town like this can be nice too. How about we take in this view of the city skyline for a bit? Who knows? It might just broaden your horizons to observe how the people in this town go about their lives. Wisdom should grow. Let's not.
Got it.
I want to work on...
All right then.
Okay, there's a few different places here.
My.
Oh well, I find it rather remarkable you'd speak with me. The recent incidents I imagine you to be more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? A discussion on the faith in the heart of Sanctus Town. Learning more about the Mastari's thoughts, man, matter may help us better support those in need, right? Not today. Well, perhaps another time then. I'm always here, so please visit me again. I want to work on... Yeah, he needs him... I'm pretty sure he needs me to be up at imagination, so...
Now what am I to do?
Spirited you. Absolutely terrible thing that happened. Kidnapping people, it's mud it is. Seems an hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like these, it sounds like this mean you can't hold back, so you may as well jump headlong to the canyon. With a rope, of course.
Worth a try,
You're free to take a challenge if you want, but Oh, you'd fare much better if you had some courage. I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, just the strength of your will. That'll raise my courage. I'm busy right now.
How boring.
Not in the mood, are you? Or did ye get spooked and seen the valley floor? I'm just joking, Daddy. There's something special about you. Hope you'll come back and show us all what you got.
Now what am I to do?
Okay.
All right then.
There's one up here to the left. Oh, what's this? Ah, candidate poster. Okay. Do I get anything for...
That sounds right.
taxes. Sorry. Abolish taxes, it's your money, reclaim freedom for commerce and yourself.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how would the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves.
Oh.
I say now getting a look at you. Do you happen to be an Elda? Oh my word, you are indeed. I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? It's like me. Now, why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale. The one of the thief king and the Elder's bread. If the tale is warm as fresh baked bread, dearie, would you like me to tell it to you? Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe you'll give us the warm fuzzies. Yeah, here we go.
What do you want to do? Oh.
Well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time.
Long ago.
A gift arrived in the faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, and each belonging to a different tribe. I can't speak that. Resignte, Rog, Clamar, Yugif, Mustari, Nidia, Paripus, and Ishka.
After
The
that.
Uglif lad had jumped down in excitement and said, "We can share them. That way we all get to have one." But the Rosante, I don't know how to pronounce that. Risante, Risotto. I'll be racist now, risotto. But the Rosante man shook his head. "Why would a Ugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a bigger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." Clamar scoffed at this. "The bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. To the I-7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
After
The
that.
Ugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and just told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Uglif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
And then.
"We clearly can't share it all equally," Clamar said. Then the Ishka finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. "That way you can equally split among the 6 of us." The needy woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
Oh, but you look at the time. We'll have to continue this another time, I promise. We'll get to the end next time. I wonder what happened with these 8 people of all different tribes. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little.
All right.
I'm gonna take a
Well
bit.
then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright.
Nonetheless,
So, these sun flashes. Do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs appear to continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. Alright, so I think I'll see about selling off some stuff
Got
that
a
I have.
major bargain.
Yep. So, I hear a voice. Spending some time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. Access the follower. Perhaps I should access this one. So Hulkenberg. Alright, I'll hang out with her today. But first...
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay.
Can't be.
Let's sell off some stuff.
Got a bargain today.
Huh. Okay, I guess I don't need to sell off anything. I only have... Ooh, that's not good.
What now?
I have quite a bit of mag. Not a lot of money. That's not good. Is there anything I... Here, let's go talk to Moore. That might be a better option right now.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
Should be around here. There he is.
More people
Now, where was
missing.
I?
Hey, kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Alright, let's talk to him.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
I think I got all of them, is the thing. It wants me to study Gunner, but I don't actually know if I have that. No, I don't. I think what she's got now. Yeah, maybe... I don't know. Maybe it's a better option to go out of my way to exchange this for... I wonder if I can even do that. Better way to exchange Magla for money.
You will come again.
Because I got a bit of Magla now.
More people.
Let me see.
All right then.
Looking here.
Gone to shite this has. Gone to shite
Thank
this
you.
has.
Well, now I know where Hulkenberg is, at least. I just need to find out where...
More people missing.
Real cheap today.
Looking ingredients. Not really what I need right now.
Just a sec.
Gonna go there. Let's see. Could I go up here?
Now what am I to do?
Ah, closure.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's. She was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. We must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide.
Oi!
Do I have to go back to Krentrad to exchange? I doubt that. Although I can teleport, it's just like...
What is it?
I doubt that that's the case. I don't know. I kind of hope that's not.
Hey, listen. Excuse me?
Roasted or stewed? Stew? I'm good. Okay.
All right then.
Let's just go here. This is looking more and more like I gotta go back to Grand Trad to exchange Maglev with somebody. What's up with you?
More people miss.
Hang on, what if... I see.
Harrison, it's just- well, I don't know.
Oh. But...
Thou. 'Tis in thy hands now.
Mag at people's faith. Huh. Okay.
Yep.
So, I guess day by day I can also just get an assortment of mag, I guess. That's nice. I would like to know where else I could exchange. If that's all possible. But from the looks of things, I think I might just have to go back to Grand Trad.
Hey, listen.
All right then.
Unless there's like something amiss in here, I don't really see.
Let's go.
Yeah, all right, fine. This is just going to become a wild goose chase. Might as well talk to Hulkenberg.
Are you free?
What do we do today? One of the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances in building our strength.
Hail!
That's right. You've emerged to talk.
The truth is,
Lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. You've made it difficult to stay level-headed. But I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me?
I see.
Sounds enough. And thus, occupied with your excursions, your mind is clear of distraction. How about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I assume. It seems like a fine opportunity for you to start on some forward training. Sure.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. Perhaps a quick teleport might be in order? I like to buy some of the Royal Capital's weapon shop. If I knew this was gonna happen, I probably would have gone...
All right.
Nah, never mind. Fine Bow's weapon, though. Choose for training only, but you never know it from the grip and swing. It's most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just became a Royal Guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the Princess of Ridden, but I was desperate to move. I was younger than even you are now, and most notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until all our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Seems like a worthy opponent.
Well,
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above. Welcome back, is it truly you? So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
Rotanth. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the selfsame man. And who is this pup? A friend of
nice
hers.
to meet you.
You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I'm taken aback. You adulted the company this elder brat. You, once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose it tracks like. Like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge our failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you were wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. I see. And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One that far awaits any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duty snuffled. Wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare. Choose your words with care! No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry to see that. Are you okay?
Listen,
Just gotta ask. I do understand his anger. It's by my choice that I promised paths diverge after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. So, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me?
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let's train another time back at the runner.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take a non-sparring regiment indeed to approach this distraction.
So?
I'm a little anxious because I'm so used to sort of a deadline, but it's like doing things before a deadline, but it very much seems I just need to prepare.
Now what am I to do?
Ooh, you quitted?
Just tired of hearing the kidnappings. Oh, wonderful. Let's see now. The Nidia want to get a knife.
After that.
Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clamar woman pointed out the Parapus man and said, "So we get to share the same amount as the Parapus?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Resante man agreed. Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted and took his leave, watching him walk away. The remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nidia who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took the 2 loaves left.
Indeed.
You heard right. Those 2 who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Yugoslav's pillow, we found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mastari's man, savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nidia's, crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. 4 never worried for food again. The other 4, who took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Interesting. It's almost like that was a test of sorts. Legend has it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist, and in some, it's an elder who brings to light 8 loaves.
What do you think?
So, a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. I imagine a world where people who did nothing wrong saw justice served. Just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread.
All right.
Ooh, so close.
Well then.
So 1 day
Time
left.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
And hear rumors of people disappearing in the forest east of Madara, a place known as the Imp's Dent. It's a different location from where Hizme was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Word is, the culprits in this case are a band of forest goblins. I doubt that it's had to come into town and snatch people up. And yet, we have no proof. Has any information come into the recruitment center?
All right.
Departing tomorrow. Alright, so I don't need to talk to anybody, so what I plan to do is just go to Grand Trad,
Let's go.
exchange my mag for money, and then just get some wares. Because I can't find anybody to exchange a mag for money in this fucking town.
Everyone is here.
Alright. Let's see here.
Now then.
Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
Alright. I forget where the guy was, but
Oh, what a pity.
All right then.
shouldn't be that hard to find someone like that. Hopefully. Possibly. Okay, maybe it's gonna take the whole stream.
Now what am I to do? Tournament?
I know there was someone around here who I could just exchange. Bingo!
Looking to sell, are you?
Mag broker. I have a. Oh damn. How about 10,000? That'll work. Wait, I'm getting 30,000 in return. Oh wow, it's not exact. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, absolutely. Now let's go back to the city.
Go.
Go over to the weapons shop and the armor shop and get some materials that we need.
Well, what do you want to do?
Real glad that they added in this teleportation. I don't know what I would have done if this was gonna be like, oh yeah, you have to travel all the way back on
Here's where
foot.
we are now. But which one? That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
Alright. So now that's good. And on top of that, now I got time to actually do stuff. So as soon as I get what I need, I figure I could just spend some time in Grand Trad, see if I can't get some more followers up. At least one other. So,
Alright then.
let me see. Let's go up here, which I think is the area to get weapons. Called it. Alright. Although, wait.
Alright then.
Maybe it's better to get armor first.
Let's go.
Because the... I don't want to have to deal with a bitch and a half of a fight if we're not properly armored for this.
What'll it be?
Alright. We could have done this... If I knew about this, I would have done it yesterday. If I knew about that, this wouldn't have, like, exactly how teleportation worked exactly, and the whole thing with the mag. I made my bed of nails. I sleep in it. We have a deer. No. Okay. I have... I could go for 2 of these.
Indeed.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright.
Yeah, indeed.
And then we could sell some stuff that we don't need.
Now then.
Sell this.
Now then.
Sell this. Unique straw hat preventing shade from moving the most. I'm gonna say get rid of that.
Now then.
Get rid of that.
Now then.
Don't need it. And yeah, get rid of it.
Now then.
It's fine. I probably am going to have to trade in the last of the Magla, but let's see what kind of deal we can get for
Let's head there right away.
At least a weapon. That's what I want to know. How much are we getting?
What'll it be?
Okay. Fuck all. That's what we're getting. Alright.
Alright then.
Let's see about trading in more.
Let's go.
We can at least get one other weapon, but the question is, who should we get it for?
That reminds me.
That's the big question.
What
So
now?
let's see here. No. Is it here? I think it's here. Actually, all of these look pretty decent. I don't know. All right, here, let me
That reminds me.
go back, because at this point, like, I think I don't really have too much problems with the actual gear I have. Let me just go back and double check, just in case I'm just like, oh, I'm way off.
What'll it be?
Oh, wait. Some of these are actually weapons I got from... Oh. Oh, in that case, never mind. Wild goose chase for no reason. Apothecary. We could use some items, I think. Okay. So, what do we have in stock? We have 12 herbs, 6 medicine, 4 fairy dust, a revival medicine, Okay, I don't think I really have anything much. There's something here, some other things that and certain gears. Okay. So let's see here. Revival medicine. We'll get 4. That's fine. Here's a poison for an ally. Get 3 of those. Get 3 of those. Plastic fan. Oh, hang on. May inflict sleep on one enemy. Decreases. Ooh. Let's get that. Get that. Yeah, I think I am good to go.
Alright then.
Awesome. Alright, so with that said, I think now we can just go back to Grand Trad and see about leveling up something. If we can't start a new like follower or anything, I will just work on, I guess, imagination and see if I can't get Mr. Blue Hair, Pompous Man, to actually notice me. But anyway, back to Grand Trad.
Let's move.
Oh, it's already 3 o'clock. Okay.
Oh, what a pity.
Okay, so let's see here. There's one up here, but I think it's the shopkeep, if I recall correctly.
Now what am I to do?
I don't think I can be able to talk to her yet.
Now what am I to do?
Back again.
At least describe the job. Oh! I can!
Yes.
Oh well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of. Cool! I established a connection with
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Peter. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
What do I think? I think they're unnecessary.
They're not really necessary.
Well, well. You say that with such confidence. Interesting. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Everyone's faith is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help. But
Right now, she only sees us as
You will be
mercenaries.
compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals.
Right now, I only think she sees us as mercenaries, not king's candidates necessarily.
Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
Wouldn't it be funny if the monster she was talking about was the dragon I slayed? Like, done. Someone getting a degree probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and the treasure.
I have no objections to the job.
As long as you pay us.
As long as you pay us.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
I need to slay Gutaros in Belega Corridor. The informant Grand Trout, who's usually at the hushed Honeybean Inn on Sunshade Road, should have more details. Okay.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that...
Alright. I will do this when I'm not on the clock.
Don't die out there now.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Alright.
So the abductions are happening there too.
Alright then.
Let's see here.
Let's go.
Okay. So I wasn't expecting that she would just give us a quest. I thought that would... Damn, shows what the hell I know about this game, huh? I was expecting this to actually be better Persona, but in reality, it's actually showing itself to be genuinely like its own thing.
Sure.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? Well, I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you got fairies on the mind. What do you think? Yeah, sure.
My thanks.
And this should get my imagination up to 2. And there I should be able to talk to the Blue Dude. Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, he decided that he had to see it for himself.
Come on!
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. He runs in the family! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. Handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Lie down! You can't cry in a place like this!" He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," then left. Before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had ultimately disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. Okay.
Now then.
There we go.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Well then.
I need to work on eloquence next, I believe. And courage. Alright. So I should be able to talk to him now.
What do you want to do?
More people missing.
All right then.
There he is. Hey, you really don't know about the dagger thief? Gosh, I wonder. There we go. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
Huh.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
Mm-hmm.
All in the same boat, huh?
Sure.
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see.
So you know who we are,
I'm offering you
and you were conveniently right around when that guy nicked something out of our pocket. And you knew what was going on. I don't know, seems a tad suspicious if you ask me.
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down.
Realistically, I think it would have already been sold off at this point, but...
But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker.
Yeah, realistically, it would have been sold off by now. Let's be real. So, I think the idea that this dude set everything up is honestly a little on the nose, so to speak.
Fine. We'll hear you out.
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus?
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb.
Cuculus.
I'll thank you properly.
Cucumber!
Return with it.
This one's important.
No deadline.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Madura. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
This place.
I'll be waiting.
Alright. Okay.
What now?
Eloquence, imagination, tolerance. Fuck it. He's right here. Might as well give some shot to the courage.
Worth a try, yeah? Good, good.
Impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Nice.
All right.
Ooh. Hey, look at that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Is it finally time?
So?
One's headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready?
More people missing.
Let's hurry.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can fly on a sword.
People missing.
What were the gods doing?
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
All right.
Let's
So-
move.
Hmm.
Huh. Huh.
Hmm.
No.
Let's see. Here's where we are.
This place
Oh,
here.
I think this is it, right?
Pursue peril.
Aha! Tally-ho then!
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
I admit I'm restless knowing that we're closing in on them now. Stop with the kidnapping works in our favor, but lives the town too.
Hey,
Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Sure.
so,
Alright, let's have a look at your blade then.
got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day I just want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey,
How about you? I share my plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I want to travel.
So that means...
Oh, I see, I see.
Oh, the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice.
aye.
We've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it gets attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it a spineless army and incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect the people. Just like Ruderweed. Just a fight for
Look at
change.
that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Really. Resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think as justice. They're free to make their own choices, but who's the one being chosen? I wonder who will end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyway, the sword shine like new. Let's finish this up. Bearing for one is fortify my will to fight is will increase my courage.
Alright.
Getting closer. Surprised they were able to do that on the fucking Gauntlet Runner, though. Surprised they don't, like, just cut their hands accidentally.
Come look at this.
Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside! I'm hitting the brakes!
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time. That's beautiful. What in the... Is that a giant sandwort husk? Can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look!
Come now, your attention is focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward, at its feet and at the sand beneath. The husk is more interesting. Listen to me! That white, transparent sand. It's ugly gloss. The gloss you've seen on top of the shops in front... I can't speak today! The gloss you see in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral was made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses. But I dare say, this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though...
Sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is a real pleasure of traveling. It certainly took my mind off of our forthcoming bounty hunt. Oh, my weapon's up. Nice.
Hail!
Are you competent with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it to the appropriate hands. Appreciative hands. And appropriate. Either one works. All right, last one back to the bang! Last one back to the runner gets settled with kitchen patrol. How childish. It's a contest you seek, then you consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Guess I'll show that to Maria.
Well, I say.
Oh, well, this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Oi, crew! I am a challenge you!
Hey.
That voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Hang on now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Bring it on! Let her do our worst.
What?
They're already climbing to the deck of the opposite end. Oh, we're going in it. What the f-
So it
been looking for you for a while.
Katharina, why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. I know we've got some history.
Are you
We can't
prepared?
afford to let her beat us.
Perhaps not. Give me your aid!
You can do that. Ready to...
Oh, this is gonna be easy. Are you kidding me?
Nothing.
I think. Maybe. Yeah, this will be easy.
Let justice prevail. Not allies together.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Let's get on with it! Ah! I'll cut you down!
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapets are counting on me.
We can talk about this, you know. We didn't have to fight.
This is a joke.
I won't hold back! Hold on. We'll do this together!
We'll team up!
Let's do this. Miss!
This is a joke.
Bye.
Come on, then.
I cannot bear this.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Not yet.
Stroll got knocked out!
Comrade,
Anyone
lend
get him
me
back
your
on his
strength.
feet!
It's up to you now.
Roar with royal might.
Down! Get her back up!
This is a joke.
By this power.
Someone help him, please.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
I can't give up now.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Alright, alright. Honestly, I did just kind of throw that.
Do not.
What now?
Aha!
Yeah, okay.
Good night.
Alright, so I'm gonna save. Alright. I'm gonna see about hooking up the stream for Game Fest. See about calling in some people too. Let's see here. All right. Tell you what, give me a moment, I'll switch over.
Not to be tamed, watch me I can go by myself, I in the freedom. Time never stopped away from me. Looking for answers and looking for the clue. Flying by I can go by myself, I in the freedom. Time never stopped away from me. Looking for answers and looking for the clue. Flying by Zap. I can go by myself, I in the freedom. Time never stopped away from me. Looking for answers and looking for the clue. Flying by not to be tamed. Watch me, I never will lean upon you. I can go by myself, I in the freedom. Time never stopped away from me. Looking for answers and looking for the clue. Flying by
Got the long title right.
Yeah, I know. Oh, JRPG's like, I think of all the Kingdom Hearts that are like Kingdom Hearts 12 over 65 days.
There's division in those names.
So what's the sequel to Claire Obscure Expedition 33 going to be called that's going to be revealed today?
Ooh, it is called Claire Obscure Rando Redux Expedition 37.
Reloaded.
Yes.
What's your final title?
What's
Or-
my final? Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
that. She nailed it. Yeah, yeah.
I think it was Claire Obscure. What if it was called like Cindy Two Shoes?
Sure, that too.
Exploited.
And this time it's a Dr. Seuss thing.
69.
Claire Obscure ReFantazio.
Persona 5 Reloaded. Speaking of which,
yes,
you both were part of a really cool "What You're Excited For" video.
Yes.
And I want to know. This is I'm gonna start with this. Unbiased.
Okay.
A sincere view.
Mm-hmm.
your interest out the window.
Okay.
What do you?
What do I actually think we're going to see
What do you actually
today?
think is going to?
I think we are actually going to see today is.
All right, should be coming in fine now.
Probably another Call of Duty, be it a individual game
Ah.
or an
Low-hanging
expansion.
fruit.
I know it's low hanging fruit, but
You
I
can do
better.
better.
Okay.
Okay, round 2.
All right, round 2.
And if you say Call of Duty, you're allowed to have.
Round 2.
With your friend JFK, like.
Say Jeff Keighley.
JFK, like, look mad different.
And Hideo Kojima. Possibly
You
some
don't
Muppets.
say.
Yeah.
Sneak King.
Sneak King will be.
No, but I do genuinely.
You're
feel
right,
that
he would
we
be
are
worse.
In the realm of getting a Resident Evil something, I'm gonna go and say, because they're working with their older material and bringing it into the now, Code Veronica.
I was about to ask, do you think, well, that being said, do you think it's more likely that we're going to get Resident Evil 9 Code Veronica?
No, I think it's more likely that we're gonna get Code Veronica, and I'm the only person.
No, you're not.
Okay, good.
Because me.
Okay, good. Yes, it does.
Still find it funny that 95% of the state of play yesterday was third-party titles.
They need to be like, they're too good.
I mean, I said from the get-go, I didn't give a fuck because the bitch was a fucking $400 DVD player regardless.
That's my speech. Jess,
I
you're up
think
next.
that Resident Evil is one that I also think will be here. My guess is a new
The Switch won't wants more survival games, but at least it has a game for it.
The right time.
It's been the right time. Like, I know that Crystal Dynamics is working on something in that, so like I think that this seems like the right time.
What does it need to be?
Oh,
I am gonna go ahead and say, as someone who doesn't really give a fuck about any of this, who the fuck are these people?
Right. Yeah.
And then
You got me, because I don't care either.
I'm just like, is this?
I don't believe enough rating of 2.
Hold on.
Corporate sock puppets. Basically.
Either this is actually like.
Stuff and you walk out.
Either I pulled up the like,
because those Tomb Raiders came out.
it's GameSpot.
Like,
I
Uncharted was a
don't
thing and, like,
care for GameSpot. I try to pull up the one for the Game Awards.
The one to the house, yeah. And it starts at what, like 30 minutes or so?
Wasn't it like 3:30 or something?
It starts at 5 Eastern.
Eastern. Fucking. Oh damn.
So, in like 20 minutes, it's 4:37 for me right now.
I see. Huh. I don't know, I saw the stream and I was like, oh, it's gonna be at 3:30. I'm like, I guess we could just talk about sort of like, I don't know, what the fuck do we expect out of this shit?
Nothing, really. Give me a second, let me put my Switch 2 back on charge.
How's your Nintendo leased console doing, by the way? The silence is deafening.
So, as for what to expect, I don't know. These that are pretending to be video games. Maybe, like, some cool indie games if we're lucky. Just trying to be funny when he clearly isn't.
I really have zero expectations
Yeah.
for this show.
I mean, I had zero expectations for State of Play, but it was just like, I didn't expect Capcom to actually have the balls to release a game that correlates with a question that I've been asking people recently. Those that don't know, I just found this series off of Webtoons, and I just been asking people this morning. I was just like, "Hey, do you like kids and you're not a pedophile?"
Yes, he asked that. I was so drugged out of my mind on man.
It was just like it was.
He trying to say?
It's a simple question. It's a simple question.
I kept reading it wrong, and I was like, what is he asking? Because like the haze, my brain haze was like really affecting it. I couldn't comprehend. Like, oh, he's talking about like anime for a second.
Yeah, sure, let's go for that. But yeah, no, I just found this series where it's just like, hey, dude takes over for this kindergarten and whatnot. I'm just like, oh,
well, it's not weird.
Oh, it's a series for people who like kids and they're not pedophiles. Yeah, because believe it or not, guys can like kids too, and it being perfectly fine.
Well, no, they can't. It's always weird when they...
Oh, no, they can. I will stand up for the guys. Yeah, guys are more than capable of liking kids and not being pedophiles. So anyway, Summer Game Fest.
It's so, yeah, I was just like, so weirdly dystopian that you have to say that as like a controversial opinion.
I mean, it's a controversial opinion to say terrorism is bad.
Racism is bad. Well, hang on, listen.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? It's like, if anyone ever says, I'm not X, but they are.
The only exception I like is that one lady from years ago was just like, not to be racist, but Asian people...
Oh yeah, the Godzilla edit to that is so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Asian, they will serve.
If I had to hazard a guess, I imagine, like, maybe... I don't know, is the Summer Game Fest, like, restricted to games only coming out for the summer?
You know, it's for pretty much 2025. But it's most likely going to be 2026 or beyond.
I imagine I 100% imagine if there's anything I could probably expect, Hades 2 announcement for like the full 1.0 game.
Yeah, for the 1.0. I want to play a game, Sozo, and I don't mean this in a soft way. I want us, it doesn't have to be alcohol or anything, I want you to take a drink of whatever drink you have nearby. Every time a trailer doesn't show actual gameplay.
Alright. I'll do one better.
I will tally it all up at the end and see how many games were actually shown and how much, like, cinematics were shown.
Alright, I'll do one better, because I just ran out of my drink of choice. Because I didn't think this was gonna do this, but I'll do you one better. Every time we see a game that promotes graphic fidelity over art direction and style, take a shot. Take a shot.
Yeah. There you go. Sounds fun.
I just got like a...
So you play the Summer Game... Yeah, you play the Summer Games Fest drinking game.
Ooh, what about the Game Awards drinking game?
That will be fun. We'll have to do that in December. Remind me
you know
of
what?
that.
December, I will mark it. We'll do a drinking game, and hell, I will get because by all accounts you said it doesn't have to be alcohol. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol, not because, and I know there are gonna be some fucking red pill motherfuckers like, oh, you don't drink alcohol? What are you, a pussy? And I'm like, well, I mean, yeah, but aside from that, because you are what you eat. But aside from that,
Shut up. Well, I can't due to health reasons, obviously.
And if there are reasons why you can't drink it, definitely reasons why I can't drink it as well. Mainly, it's just because I don't want to risk anything. But my folks give me every December they send me like this non-alcoholic wine, so I'm just like, you know what? Next time like the Game Awards happens. I'll just get a bottle of the non-alcohol. I'll just get a bottle of the non-alcoholic wine next time I'm at the store, and I'll just do that. But
I'm making a note here, right? Let's set up the rules real quick. What do we have? We already have games that promote graphic fidelity over art direction.
Here, let me pull up my sticky notes. I don't know why Windows calls it that, because it's an easy joke to make.
It's literally.
It's called.
This is my sticky notes.
Did you wash your hands first? All right, let me see about getting this on screen.
Also, I know I said we weren't gonna discuss it, but I have to know which Subverse character was your favorite.
Oh, like I didn't even mention that before. Favorite Subverse character? Fortune?
Fortune was fun. I liked Fortune.
Yeah.
I also liked that Celestina was hilarious the entire time with how innocent she was.
Yeah. And they just keep goading her into like just that kind of.
See, the thing is that her voice actor doesn't do NSFW stuff, and that was the one deal they made with her. But they did say for like, if you want to come back for the DLC, either we're gonna have to replace you, or you're gonna have to be okay with it because we want to do Celestina for the DLC.
They're making a DLC for that?
Yeah, they're making like an expansion because like the way it ends is like, okay, we're sort of show it.
It definitely feels like they ran out of budget at some point. Why can't I?
Obviously, I like Huntress because representation.
Wait. Isn't Huntress the assassin?
Yeah.
You mean like, I think her name is like Silva or whatever, right?
Yeah. Huntress? Yeah. Did you have you what you beat the game?
Yeah, I beat the game.
Yeah, she's like a very big part of that. She's a guy like her own part. Huntress was like the paint assassin chick.
Yeah, okay. I thought you said representation, and I was thinking of like the elephant in the room.
You were thinking that no, unfortunately I don't have Sophie's body type. I wish I did. Make me feel less self-conscious.
Alright, I can't get the fucking... So, we're... Okay. So... Let me see here. There we go. Okay, so...
Also, Terran was fun. I like Terran.
Oh, yeah.
Ironically, I do ironically have a lot to say about that game and how much I actually like it.
Like,
It really surprised me with how much I did like.
Here's the thing, I wasn't gonna, like, I know I have a habit of this. I was not going to, by all accounts, like, go, hey, I got this adult game by this studio that likes doing a bunch of depraved shit. hey, let's talk about it. I'm like, no, because I knew what the fuck I was getting into when I bought it on sale.
Me and Arashi played through that entire thing, and we absolutely loved it. I was like, I didn't expect to like this as much. This is still like Studio 4, right? These are the guys that made Kanoichi, right?
Yeah. The Kanoichi, they've done like a fucking Nier Automata, fucking one, Ghost in the Shell. Like they've done a lot of that shit. And it's 9 out of 10 times. It's so fucking like it goes from like somewhat attractive to just borderline obscene. Hey, Obsidian. Anyway, Game Wars drinking game. So we said like take a shot for
graphic fidelity over art style, over like art direction, like whatever you have.
And we'll say graphic fidelity and or realism.
Realism over
art direction
/ style. Also, hello.
I would like to also throw on there cinematic third-person action game.
We'll say 1 shot for this.
I've only got Pepsi. Is that fine?
Oh yeah, wait. Both of us are not doing like alcohol.
Neither one of us are drinking alcohol, but yeah.
Well, good, because I don't like alcohol, to be honest.
Yeah. Hey, join the club.
Hey, there you go.
Join the club. We've got jackets.
Yeah. So cinematic turn
person.
Cinematic
persona.
So like, okay, so cinematic. What exactly?
Cinematic. You know the games like all of the big Sony titles, Ghost of Tsushima, God of War Ragnarok. Yeah.
So we'll
third
say
person.
Over the shoulder. Yeah.
Over the shoulder. Yeah. Cinematic over the shoulder. You use OTS. Yeah.
We have Last of Us at home.
Yeah, you can just put it that way.
How about here? What about this?
Sony slop. Oh, movie game. That works. There you
go. Movie reject.
There you go.
Movie rejects games.
I like that. I can vibe with that. I can vibe.
Take 1 shot, and then
2016 fans are in shambles.
And then you said one that started this. What was it?
I know it had to do. I think that was it. It was the movie rejects. Yeah, because I was like, take a shot every time that they show a movie game.
I'm gonna throw one in as well.
If you want to put it, Jess tries to be funny and fails at it, but that's kind of subjective.
How about
MCU humor?
How about fucking what do they call it?
If I can throw one in where you're speculating,
humor.
Yeah, corporate brings humor.
We'll put 3 shots on there.
Go ahead,
I think
Obsidian.
for this one, I think for this one, because I imagine it's going to come up more than once. Cinematic only trailers, like ones that don't show off any gameplay.
Yeah, that's right. You said that.
Yeah, that's what it was. The cinematic trailers with no.
That's
gameplay.
a one shot because otherwise we are going to forget alcohol poisoning. We're going to die of overhydration if we just have more than one shot for those.
Yeah.
Cinematic. Yeah, that's what it was. Cinematic trailers with no gameplay.
I'm looking at the clock. We got 7 minutes. So.
Do you want to do like positive ones like like game revival or actual reveal? Yeah, like a
Long Dead
reveal.
revival of a long dormant franchise, like a long dormant revival.
We'll say nostalgia revival. We'll take a shot.
Yeah. I guess for another one.
How about nostalgia revival?
New trailer.
Unnecessary remaster.
I like that one. Unnecessary remaster, yeah.
Unnecessary
remaster / remake.
Meet you in the middle. Unnecessary re-release.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's fair.
here's my question. Does Final Fantasy VII count for that?
If it
The more
is
I-
if it is like Final Fantasy VII remake on like the PS5
Switch or
or the
something.
Switch 2 or whatever, yes.
They might show up a trailer for Integrate if they do anything there, but I don't think we're gonna get like Reunion or whatever the third part's
Okay,
called.
do you want to, I know this one's also going to be like a broad term, but interesting new IP.
Should
Like
we...
for a game
Okay,
that-
okay, how about
Interesting
this? New IP indie/Steam early access. We'll take a
Yeah,
shot.
come on, yeah.
And then
How about 3 Shots Persona 4 remake?
So someone do it.
okay, hang on. New IP. New IP.
New ID. New ID.
Shots. Ah! 2 shots. And then Persona 4 remake. 3 shots.
Based.
Based on what?
I think that was good.
Also, I've got one. Take a shot. Funny, so like if they get a celebrity in as like a guest speaker or something,
Oh,
like
yeah,
somebody outside the gaming space.
Yeah, celebrity presenter.
If Snoop Dogg or if Keanu Reeves or Snoop Dogg comes on, we're taking a shot.
It's probably gonna be someone new. Celebrity cameo.
Yeah, I guess like well known.
Okay,
or...
hang on. 1 shot. 3 if reoccurring. How's that?
Well, somebody sounds weird.
1.
Alright.
Wait, how many rolls do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, so
10.
Capcom.
We've got 10 there. Do you think that's enough? Or...
How about?
Actually, we've got more than 10
more.
because some of these are combined.
One more, and this will probably be understandable. One more, and it's just like by surprise studio.
Okay, that's a good one.
So if something like say, all right, let's say
If
Jack and let's say
FromSoft comes out and making a Pac-Man game.
FromSoft, or Insomniac releases like a Ratchet and Clank collection, like from PS2 or something.
Sucker Punch is like, oh, here's
Wouldn't that be a
HD
real, that would be a real
information.
release?
Yeah, here's
that would
like
be like the real release, wouldn't it?
that would be a re-release, but
And I guess not unnecessary because like
Not
they're not
unnecessary.
I'd say if not another
because it's
platform,
play, yeah.
then it's relevant.
I would define unnecessary as unable to play on current
like
gen hardware.
Astro Bot.
Yeah.
On PS5 Pro, like that's unnecessary re-release.
Like yeah, like
it.
Hey,
But
how about one last one? How about previously announced the game finally gets released? I don't know how do you want to shorten that?
I guess like long dormant return or something like that, or return of a long dormant game or whatever.
On
update on
Blue Bald Game.
All the game.
3
I think that's good for Marriott. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's good
well,
on.
I've got one last. Okay, here's one last one. You can say no if you want to. 10 shots. If Beyond Good and Evil 2 gets a trailer.
PC gets a release date.
Yeah, release date for 10 shots. How does that? Because that game's been in development longer than Duke Nukem Forever.
Hey Ash.
Hey
Hello, it's been a while.
Okay, so
Hey.
Beyond.
Also, we're not doing alcohol. Don't worry.
John G.
I can do alcohol.
We can't.
Neither can I. Yeah, neither can I.
But Beyond Good and Evil update. We'll say 10
it starts in less,
shots.
It's less than a minute, by the way.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. It's like a minute 12.
You ready? Let's do this.
Alright. Fucking...
Would have also said like Street Fighter, but
The
I don't know. That
stickiest
one's, I
of
don't think
note.
anyone. We've got enough notes on there, I think.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. Here, let me copy this.
Oh,
40 seconds.
Jeff Keighley doesn't count as an unnecessary celebrity, does he?
I wish he was unnecessary.
Every time he shows up.
God, we be shit-faced drunk by now.
Well, you at
Okay,
least.
it's drunk. We're drinking Pepsi, my dude.
I'm drinking a cold glass of water.
Water.
Water. Water, water, and water. In that order.
Maybe
Nobody
he's
die
too
of
old to-
refrigeration.
Wait a minute.
Oh boy. Test.
Do we have too many on there, Sozo?
I think we might.
Yeah.
Test. Oh my gosh, what is that noise?
On who?
Did they just call him GFT?
What?
Keith.
I'm
My
sorry.
Yeah, the
girlfriend,
things
Keely.
call him the just call him GFT.
Day off Kaylee.
Why are
Game
his
Awards.
shoes?
Bro, how can you kill that chat right there? I can't take it.
The subtitles are kind of a bit bad.
We had the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity
Why is his shoes so
that
high
defines our
contrast?
industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw he canceled a date, and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind tour of dozens
Dante?
of
You know
games
Dante.
from studios big and
Also,
small.
was that a Devil May Cry joke?
I don't know.
The show has a little bit of
I think it may have been like a
everything,
Twitter joke,
including,
like somebody
yes, some brand
added him,
new
messaged
game
him that.
announcements.
First name Don, last name Tay.
Donald
Now,
T.
before we dive into the
Donald.
excitement, let's
God.
take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling
They keep cracking up.
so far in 2025 by units, according to Game Discover Co. Lots of great games. Now, the list includes
Oh my
beloved
gosh,
franchises,
guys.
but sitting proudly at
Wow.
#1 with over
Wow.
13 million
Did you
units
get all
sold
of
since
those
February
in one
is
good game?
ReFantazio,
There's chickens!
an indie game crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people.
Damn.
At
Look
seven
at all those
locations
games and the best
Sala,
ones from
Sweden,
2006.
closely trailing
I'm
at
joking,
Civil War,
probably.
TVPS,
I will skin you
That's
alive.
mean. That's mean. I'm sorry.
inspired these indie creations
You put some respect on Expedition
Don't call me
33's
all
name.
sarcasm.
Yeah.
Wilds and the Oblivion
First 20 years and douchebag.
No one's gonna shit talk my Muppet company, alright?
Sandfall.
My mind was going in a different direction. I thought you were going to say milkers.
And the game of the year is.
There yet, but it is a monumental achievement. The highest user Metacritic score ever.
DLC.
All from a team of undeveloped
Okay, is that just the stream?
publishers who forge their own.
Yeah, I was about to say, is it like stuttering?
I don't know.
I'm looking at it on
Hold on.
YouTube and it's still it's still doing that.
projects in
Jeff.
It's not
Maybe
it's not so.
Maybe it's just.
Really?
Maybe it's just so many people are watching it at once.
18,000 games released.
Hang on, I'm going to check on my phone as well, just in case.
And double from 2020. The challenge now is discovery. That's precisely why it's like Summer Game Fest is happening all weekend long, and initiatives like this
Something huge is coming.
These events help remarkable games
Something huge.
and small
Probably.
audiences
Thunder YouTube.
watching this show discover.
Okay, I'm watching on my phone and it's completely fine on there. Like, it's not stuttering at all.
How's that?
Independent
Oh.
studio who is
Yeah, it's
thinking
good.
very big. In 2017, Ford developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own
I'm plugging
course.
it in and replugging it
Today,
in. Seems to
they're
have
a
worked.
thriving independent studio of
Huh.
30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion,
Something original
freedom,
joke.
and a small dedicated team can achieve.
Bro, he really hypes these people up just to show off mid.
Yeah. Given the last like 3 years, yeah.
Okay, off to a good start.
Mm-hmm. It's very...
No, Bloodborne 2.
As if. Listen, I know nothing about Souls franchise, but I know Bloodborne ain't coming.
Oh, it's probably Mortal Shell.
Jesus!
Yeah,
That had a very long
yeah, this is like Mortal Shell.
What do you want to categorize this? Graphic fidelity or art direction? I would say art direction.
I mean, it
yeah,
has
it's
an art
really
style.
gothic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it
like,
has
we'll hold off on the shot.
Yeah, it has a style.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like if Doom was a third-person game. Like
Yeah,
Dark Ages
this was
specifically.
this was a game that released like I think in 2022, 2023, and it was like a Souls-like about like entering other shells and bodies and stuff. And instead of like making your own character, you had like predetermined shells which had different stats. Or it could be something completely different, but yep, not Mortal
Okay,
Shell
yeah,
2.
okay, not
yeah.
you're right.
Yeah, I posted it in the chat.
I have no idea.
A lot's still coming for 2026. That with like the PlayStation showcase as well.
To come, but right now,
Should we count that as a nostalgia revival?
Galactus fight.
Because it was not really.
When was the
like-
last installment?
Yeah, it was not even like 5 years ago.
Alright. Never mind then.
Tomorrow night is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Super Laser is charged and ready to
Stream is
decimate
stuttering
the
again.
Battle Royale.
Off for not.
But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star Sabotage.
Do you want to classify this
Fortnite,
as
but it's Star
anything?
Wars.
Yeah. Do you want to classify this as anything?
I
mean,
slop!
An update.
Yeah, this is slop. Yeah, I should have said like live service garbage.
Well, we can just qualify that as AAA ass slop.
30 shot.
June 7th.
Cool.
All right. Right
Tim
now,
Josh is
it
going to be
an
drinking a
honor
whole
to
bottle
welcome
of
to Summer
Pepsi.
Game Fest, a legendary game creator who is set to release
The
his
whole
latest
tea later.
project in just a few short weeks. With each of his
All right, it's
games,
one shot.
he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions. and
Cheers,
we
bro.
are
I drink to
honored
that.
To have him with us for the first time at Summer
I'm gonna
Game
counter up on the.
Fest. The great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Hideo Kojima. That is, I think that's reoccurring.
Count this as lab.
That's movie reject. That's absolutely movie reject. I like Death Stranding too, but that's movie reject.
Here we are, the world tour.
Does Kojima count as a celebrity?
You could actually put that into
celebrity,
you could-
yes.
You could put that into three.
You know
could
what?
put that into 3 categories, but I might argue with you on the first one. Because he does have an art style.
Yeah, like he definitely has like his art style focuses definitely on graphic fidelity, but it's not like Naughty Dog graphic fidelity.
Right. It's not like, ooh, these look like real people, and that's all.
It's like graphic fidelity for like otherworldly horrors, I guess.
I mean, you know what? Hideo Kojima is such like at this point is a celebrity in the video game industry.
He's not her, yeah. Honestly, I'd say when I think of Kojima, I think more of like Yoji Shinkawa, like his art style, than anything from Kojima itself, because this stuff does tend to lean more into the realistic, or as realistic as you can get with the technology you had at the time.
Yeah.
You know, the bad thing about the bad thing about Kojima's games is you can't tell if this is a cinematic only trailer or if it's actual gameplay.
Are we sure your text-to-speech isn't drinking already?
She's got a voice mod.
Yeah, it's a voice mod.
Yeah, it does that all the time.
Voice. It does that a lot.
Sorry, I've not been updated on the lore of this group.
You know the crap.
Bro, you should have been on. You should have been on the binge fest with the rest of us.
Oh, you think?
You made the mistake of watching this week to week.
You think you're about to lose your mind? Nims is gonna jump on here and wonder why the text-to-speech suddenly sounds like crazy.
Be fair, I did
Wow,
the same
that's
thing
really-
when I
that's
first heard
really
it,
fast.
so I can't even judge.
Oh, wow, that's really fast now.
What do you do? For living?
Is that the guy who he wanted to play Snake in the Metal Gear movie? I'm actually not sure.
Ah, yes, John American.
So thank you.
Little dear.
Excuse me, it's David American. It's David American.
It's John America.
Although I will say, this does count probably for a cinematic-only trailer, because I don't know a lot of Hideo Kojima games that appear in this that actually do show gameplay.
Right.
I'll give
Exactly.
it. I'll wait
So
until the
Ian-
end. I'll wait until the end, but
You can honestly try.
That way
you
we
can-
could go with our comically large magnifying glass.
Yes, you could probably nail this one from maybe with EJX and cinematic only if you wanna like start stacking them.
When I think of Kojima's like in-engine cutscenes and that, they kind of have a lot of like the tracking cam stuff, like in MGS5 and Death Stranding 1. Like, it's just like one big long take, basically.
even the subtitles like, what the fuck did you say?
Stop.
He got slapped.
Stop.
I don't know why he was enjoying it there at the end.
Yeah. All right.
then I
So
go like-
we'll say 2 more shots.
I mean, enjoyment is enjoyment.
First glimpse of Neil and Lucy. and
To each
we
their own
got them
kinks.
in the trailer back
What?
in Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more
Looks a
about
little bit
this
like Jake
clip and
Gyllenhaal.
the characters of Neil and Lucy.
A little, but
In
I don't
DS2,
know.
it's a very important character.
And he does look spooky in that artwork, so fair.
I can't really say.
He looks a little like
there'll be
Edward Norton.
spoilers, but you saw
Yeah.
the cancer mark on
I was thinking
Brody
Adrian Brody as
Ryan's
well, but I'm not too sure.
So they have this deep connection and real throughout the story. And last time on DS1, we have Cliff, who was played by Matt.
So this is like 95% of the show, and then the rest of the announcements they just rush through.
This time, Neo will be like playing
Look,
like the
Jeff, I know
boy
you
from
and Hideo are literal besties, but like you can chat about this stuff in your off
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
You have a coffee
literally.
machine.
Not everybody has time to work. I have to go to work in an hour.
Welcome to the Death Stranding 2 showcase featuring Summer Games Fest.
did a great performance. So I think you'll
Several hours later.
Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to give any
Hmm?
spoilers, That's
Yes, it's-
what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this
Jesus,
Sunday,
I really am stuck under a rock. I thought that was coming out next year.
Yeah.
No, like,
Did you know the Switch 2 came out?
Live gameplay demo.
I have it right in front of me.
And Troy Baker and all they're hosting it.
Days.
And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this week.
Hope you guys are enjoying your freely leashed out Nintendo consoles.
I'll show you the gameplay scene of Neo.
Yeah, they're very nice.
So hope you
I worked hard for my Switch for a birthday gift, and I'm proud of myself.
Oh, it's not your Switch though, it's a Nintendo's.
All right. I'd like to introduce
Yeah,
my
fair enough.
co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party.
I mean, you can say that about any console technically. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not Mr. My name's not
people
Hideo.
forget that Microsoft and Sony both could do that to their current consoles, especially the digital versions.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm here chilling with my new PS3.
Thanks, Jeff. And
So you got any games for it?
Game Fest. I am so
I mean,
excited
as long as you don't try and hey, I have no interest in trying to steal Donald Trump's personal information, so I don't think Nintendo's going to come after me.
A new team
Probably.
headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies to epic scale battles.
All sounding like slop.
Tom Hardy.
I can set foot in Denmark.
Thou shalt not kill.
Not starting off very strong
Tom
here.
Hardy.
Did that just say Tom Hardy? Yeah.
He's narrating it. Is this Age of Empires, maybe?
Oh man, I love games who have trailers that look nothing like the game.
I'm saying that because I never did it there. I'm just saying it because it's fucking medieval stuff. Maybe.
It's probably like Bannerlord or something.
Probably.
Prayed I could win redemption through my deeds.
Finally, Battlefield 1642.
He joke, but that's chivalry, okay?
Storm the battlefield with my 1611.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yeah, that's chivalry too, alright?
Yeah, this is a fucked up looking Dynasty Warriors.
Hey.
Man, the new For Honor looks weird.
So this is my graphic enhancement of chess, huh?
Oh, gameplay!
Oh shit.
Actual gameplay!
Oh, well, okay.
Gameplay footage.
Gameplay footage captured on PC.
Guys, if we win this, we get Hastings.
Hastings.
Okay, it's a new
Chronicles.
IP then.
Huh.
All right, that's a shot because it's for it's a new IP for an early access Steam game.
That was a very cool new project in
Yeah.
a brutal
Is it early access?
medieval world.
Yes, early access, early 2026.
Yeah, it says wish list.
Sonic Racing Crossworlds. A new entry.
But it is a new IP,
Racing
so.
action games within the Sonic franchise. Crossworlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing.
Oh yeah, that's
Guest
right.
characters being revealed here at
Oh yeah, the other game that's not Mario Kart World, that's probably
Sonic
better,
Bob
honestly.
Sonic Bob the Hedgehog Pants.
Knuckles fucking dies.
Do we want to call this an update on a blue balled game?
Is it?
Because it
I don't
contains
think
a
it's
blue
blue.
ball.
We've had like 2 trailers this year already. I don't think that counts as being blue balled and.
Because the character is a blue ball.
Well, sometimes.
Yeah.
Nostalgic revival, technically. Hatsune Miku!
Is that you?
Hatsune Miku.
Ichiban!
Ichiban!
Fair enough.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
And that is happening.
Motherfucker! I can never escape! Motherfucker!
Okay, so it's not SpongeBob, but I will take it.
I certainly want to join this, don't forget the pain now.
He shows up for 5 seconds and he's already seething at the mouth.
Does this count as the Persona 4 remake?
He said it never ends.
I'm looking forward to Crossroads. It still looks really good.
It's nice.
Do we want to say this is a buy
September as well.
Do we want to say this is a buy surprise one?
Thank you, Jeff.
I mean, Hatsune Miku took us by surprise.
You know, there was a surprise, but like it's a surprise studio.
It's surprising some of the characters, but not like the game itself.
Half a shot.
So you should all be taking we still have taking a showcase humor shot with how we all popped off the same stupid name about Hatsune Miku.
Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have
That's a joke, but I'm
platform matchmaking.
Wait, are we
I
getting?
didn't think it was funny. None of it.
You can race against all of your
it is a
friends
laughter though, so I mean.
all over the platform.
Okay, so it's cross-platform.
Yeah,
okay, so it's
cross-platform.
cross-play.
I have one more thing
I'd like to show
One more thing.
everyone here today.
SpongeBob.
Take a look inside of the
Bob is Sponja.
At this point, like either that is a mod or we are Minecraft. Minecraft.
Jack Black.
Minecraft. We Minecrafting. At this point, we might as well. At this point, we might as well make that a full shot.
Sure.
Then why well, what was that trial?
That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a
brand new action
Okay,
RPG.
action RPG. Bandai Namco.
This is going to be cake or absolutely weird.
This an Elden Ring like?
I mean, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's a pretty cool looking shot. I don't know.
Wait. No, that's anime hair as fuck. Who's this Nero looking ass bitch?
Yeah.
He's got a heart on his back. I've heard of putting your heart on your sleeve, but.
Not which gotcha is this?
Okay, that's.
Damn.
That's a.
These, don't even lie, these are gotcha asses.
Yeah, I would say this does seem like a gacha game.
For our world.
Dude, I honestly would because considering this is Bandai Namco, I honestly would qualify as this slop.
Depends. Honestly, depends.
There's no way this is Code Vein 2. There's no way.
Code Vein's set in like modern. It's set in like modernish times, isn't it?
Yeah, it was set in like. Like they didn't have guns. They didn't have guns and stuff. That it was set.
Wait,
oh no, a new female character.
Look at those buildings. Those buildings look pretty modern.
I can't wait for people to blow our chest up to 20 times its size and ignore the.
Blow her chest up, bitch! Her chest is blown out.
Well, somebody did really good then.
They found the fourth hole.
Hey yo.
Yeah,
Oh shit, gameplay.
Okay, so it's not just cinematic.
Bong. I do think the art direction
does
like,
look. It looks very Code Vein though.
Yeah, I mean you might be right on.
Honestly, it kind of looks like a mix between like FromSoft and like DMC5's art style.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like it looks like either Elden Ring like or a Devil May Cry like. Or even like, it even kind of looks like Final Fantasy 16 like. Oh, it's Code Vein 2.
It is Code Vein 2. It is Code Vein 2.
Do we want to count
that as like?
I would say that's a
surprise.
I would say that's that's a revive. Yeah, that's a nice surprise.
Yeah. Like,
yeah,
all right,
people
you
like,
know what?
people
By
like
surprise and nostalgia revival. We'll take 2 shots for that.
And next trailer right after.
This gives me alien vibes. Never mind.
This is giving me Limbo vibes.
How low can you go?
It gives me Halo vibes, I guess, like the Forerunner structures.
I can see that.
That bridge, specifically the bridge.
Oh.
Get rid of the flood.
Is this
Will
Little
we count
Nightmares?
this as gameplay?
That I would believe. Yeah, that's.
It is not Little Nightmares.
Yeah,
that's still live.
Face huggers!
I mean, if that's a cutscene, it's a pretty interesting looking cutscene.
Yeah, new IP.
Yeah.
Is this indie or
is this by like
me crawling out of my room at 3 a.m.
Is this by the Limbo or?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Like this
yeah, this
seems
looks like the inside Limbo guy.
Hey, it's HAL 9000.
Yeah, Playdead. That's what the studio
End
made
of
it. So
Abyss.
who made it?
That's a nice surprise.
Yeah.
Who made it?
Surprise.
We'll say new IP indie.
It did say Section 9.
It's a shame we couldn't make this like a more in-depth list. We could have kept track of which shots are done where.
Next, we'll step into the black and white world of Rubber.
We'll just go through the VOD later.
For Hire, developed by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide.
Well, it's an indie.
Later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
Oh, this is the Steamboat Willie one.
Yeah.
Do we want to say? Do we want to say a blue ball game?
Yes,
Is that
actually,
a trailer?
because yes, because this game has been teased to like infinitely. So 3 shots.
To save it.
I will say though, I do like the art direction.
Oh yeah, the game looks cool. Like, we're saying
Hi,
but we're not
Hi,
saying
Baker!
Ooh. Does he count celebrity? That's gonna be my biggest. That's gonna take a shot every time I ask that. As to
Johnny on Bosch.
From this independent Australian developer.
David Hasselhoff!
About this project, which builds
on
recent launch.
It was literally how many kids
Fuck, you're
watched
young.
SpongeBob and didn't know who that guy was.
Real-time strategy game built for PC.
I feel young, by the
I
way.
didn't know. Oh wow! What a 7-year-old doesn't know who David Hasselhoff is? The fucking horror.
Let's take a look.
Listen, I live under a rock 3 times over.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Star.
Oh, so it is Game of Thrones. Parcel up.
Ah.
You may think you know.
Is that one guy from Game of Thrones? No.
Yes, it is.
Hello, my name is Darth Maul.
I would say graphic fidelity and AAA Ocelot.
Yeah.
So that's about 3 shots.
Military shots.
Oh, yeah.
That's the question. Does it count as AAA? Is it AAA stuff if it's based off an IP in that, or is it like we're going for like the genre specifically, or just how it looks?
You know, it's more like how. Oh, actually, you could have just gotten it for the cinematic because it's definitely not gameplay.
Honestly, more impressed if it was.
Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't that be a thing?
That would be awful.
It turns out it's a very interactive choose your own story.
It's a very interactive movie.
You decide who wins.
So like most Sony games, then
Season 2.
Yes, Telltale's Game of Thrones season.
They did a Game of Thrones game, didn't they? Actually.
Yeah, they did.
You fool! I have plot armor.
You fool! I have an M4.
You fool! Now I am the main character.
I beg not.
And you are the villain.
So you know what would have been cool in the Game of Thrones universe is to make like a Shadow of Mordor type game. Oh wait, they can't. But oh wait, they can't because the Nemesis is.
And this is why I'm going east.
Warner Brothers, yeah, we'll say AAA.
No, I mean, I also
they
cinematic.
they own the rights.
It was also cinematic only, so.
Cinematic. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna say, graphic fidelity, that's a shot. Cinematic, that's a shot. And we'll say, AAA slop, that's 2 shots. So that's 4 shots.
No.
Review of a review of an
That's not Star Trek vibes.
That's a whale.
It's a space whale.
Space whale.
Spale.
Sperm.
Shut. Ow, my space whale.
Ow, my genetically enhanced space whale.
My space armor.
Waste. Spale. I don't know.
Oh, this is Atomic Heart, right? Yeah, Atomic Heart too.
Yeah. That was only a couple of years
Great,
ago,
we're going to
wasn't
see the androids back on my Twitter feed again.
Was Atomic Heart done by an indie studio?
It was a Russian studio, I think.
It was sort of.
Like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity.
Gravity.
On the racing stripe, I'll survive the Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, go, go.
I don't remember.
I was about to say, I was about
Freddie-
to make the obvious joke of, man, I love Bioshock.
Yeah, Freddie Mercury said, do whatever you want with music as long as you don't make it boring. Honestly, I would just say take a shot for a surprise studio because I was not expecting an Atomic Heart 2.
Yeah, I was not expecting Atomic Heart 2.
Hey, you know what? Celebrity?
I would stop being distracted by the
Freddie
women.
Mercury.
No, you won't. You definitely won't.
Damn it, Lord.
Just stop me.
That was very explicit.
Wait. my god, I just had
That
another thought.
was-
Celebrity cameos, do they count for songs that are famous?
We're not talking. Are we not
'Cause we're
talking
hearing their
about
voice.
that? Are we just ignoring that?
Hold on, I got a phone call.
Oh lordy, coming.
And guys, that was wasn't bad. I had some gotcha game show up.
When's the last time they showed up a gacha game at like Summer Game Fest and that?
Last year.
Okay, I didn't watch it. I don't remember from last year, so fuck you.
Yeah.
PC and console?
I like PC and I can't decide which consoles.
That's right. Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic...
What do you mean a spiritual successor to the first game? It's literally a sequel.
Player freedom. But that, believe it or not, is not...
It's not
Maybe it's
like
like a
a castle, yeah.
different character and different character and time setting, I guess.
That's not like a... That's not like the difference between one game and Castlevania. That's not the difference. That's not like the difference.
A giant cube.
My granddaughter is on about these TikToks. I don't understand it.
Burger here.
I'm more interested in geometry.
I didn't even see
I was about to make that joke.
I felt that same fear.
Eat your heart out, Rubik's.
Terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
Hello there, my name is Walter Breton.
Let's see the last of them get out of this one. Yeah, that's not combat appropriate. We're having a realism.
The less protection you have, the more
Is it
armor you have.
me? Or
apparently.
this is done by the same studio that's doing Atomic Heart 2, right?
Yes.
That's the argument, man.
Okay, because I...
Isn't it
Oh, there's gameplay.
Similar, but...
You couldn't be
I was about to say something I was gonna regret.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I can't tell if we're on a new game. Okay, we aren't. Okay. I was gonna say, I can't tell if we're on a new game or if this looks exactly the same. Good grief.
Could your camo be any closer to the toe?
Man, we were Sozo. We were literally Sozo. There was a shot where we were
I'm
literally
aware.
up into women's colons. Okay.
I'm aware.
I was about to say, Atomic Heart Battle Royale.
Set in the atomic universe on a massive
Oh, sit in the okay.
where the edges are constantly rotating to create.
Yeah, nobody's going to talk about the mascot, Jeff. Nobody's going to talk about the mascot.
Yeah.
After you literally just showed Coochie.
I mean, I'll refrain that statement.
I probably would consider this AAA slap considering what Arc Sys is doing.
Only 7 have been revealed. Well,
Yeah, but it's like a pixel or beat 'em up. It looks cool.
Yeah, it's like Shredder's Revenge, but Marvel. Or Street Rage 4, I guess.
Smash.
Nice.
I what? It's a She-Hulk that is not
Oh!
insufferable. Yeah,
Hey, it's that guy from Xenoblade.
I apologize for my outburst.
yeah, I would say it's like, yeah, it's a fast-growing beat 'em.
Update on Blue Ball game?
Yeah, actually.
Kind of. Half a shot.
Yeah, because I don't know exactly when this game was last year. No,
I think it was either at the last Summer Games Fest or like, actually, was it a Nintendo Direct? I'm not sure.
And
Marvel
surprise!
fan.
Never Capcom!
Capcom presents.
Oh, hello. Oh, Onimusha.
Oh, Onimusha.
Oh, wait, the sword. Yeah, this would be an update.
Yeah, like.
Oh, that looks cool.
Oh, that's cool.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh! Fuck him up!
Alright, calm down. No need to get
No!
No.
Hey, you have no idea what this means for me! You have no idea what this means for us! Oh, that's so good!
Oh. Well, I guess I now know what your nutty game is.
My what now?
I'm sorry. How else do I word it? Just like your.
Are these parry animations? Those look like cutscenes.
I think that is a cutscene to be fair.
It might have been, but it's Capcom is the thing.
It's probably blending. It's probably blending it together, to be honest.
Maybe. It
Also,
probably.
it's Musashi Miyamoto. How can you not love him? He's like the Japanese Swords guy.
God, I love just the visual upgrade to this. Give us a date, please.
Oh yeah.
Date
tomorrow.
2026 at some point. We know that much.
We know it's
Come
2026. Come on.
I need to pick up Onimusha 2's remaster at some point.
Oh.
Woman.
Again? 20.
It's coming the 20th of February 2026. That's my estimate.
At the TGAs.
I wish.
It is coming in 2026 and will be playable at Gamescom.
I have to ask, right, what happened at Capcom where they just decided, you know what, let's just make good games again?
Street Fighter 5? Street Fighter 5?
Honestly, to answer the question, Keiji Inafune and then them kind of crawling their way back up after Resident Evil 7 came out.
Here is an unexpected new
Yeah, like a lot of that trace back to Keiji Inafune being a bit of a twat.
Yeah, it looks like a switch was flipped, and it was like, oh wait, let's make good games again.
Maybe
Well,
this isn't
stop it.
working out.
Oh.
Not the Muppets.
I don't know if that is a Muppet. I think that was just like Muppets.
We're getting a Muppet video game?
It's going to be so funny if this turns like extremely violent all of a sudden.
This is the closest we'll ever get to a sequel to Punch Out.
Why are you even here? Don't waste my time.
Oh God, what's happening right now? Am I
We
still,
got him.
am I
Punch
still
out, but Little Mac
litigating?
has to save the orphans. You know what, screw it. It's the closest we're gonna get to a Hajime no Ippo game.
It's a little bit down, maybe. But this is the body game.
This is actually the gameplay.
So does this count as an FMV game?
It's kind of
Probably,
like,
yeah.
It's kind of like Punch Out.
You know what? I fuck with the art style. Felt
That's-
that. You know what?
I'm sure.
It really is Punch Out.
Yeah.
You know what?
This isn't actual. Okay, that's honestly
New IP,
two for
yeah.
new IP and by surprise.
Super.
Yeah.
Collect it, but it's all slop though. That looked actually funny.
Yeah, no. Yeah, like.
In deception.
Imagine if it was slop. I mean, that'd be the kind of slop I could take.
That feels like the kind of
Quality.
slop.
That's like-
yeah, it feels
it's
like
like
the kind of
slop, but it's
slop
like-
that's. Yeah, it feels like the kind of slop that's laughing with you, not you get laughing at it. Yeah.
It's slop, but it's like getting a.
It's like
pizza
watching
from a-
Space Jam 2. You already
like a
know what
fast-
you're getting into.
It's like getting a fast food pizza you really like, or something like that.
You got the wolves
Yeah,
and the
slop, but it tastes
rams.
nice.
Nobody goes to fucking.
good.
Nobody goes to fucking McDonald's expecting gourmet.
Few rams. I don't go to McDonald's at all. McDonald's suck.
My case in
I think it's
point.
worse in America. I think it's worse in America than the UK as well, at least from what I've heard.
How the fuck
I'm
they
going
turn
to it,
Clue
if
into
I'm
a
going-
It's not exactly, it's not exactly fucking gourmet here either.
This has been like advertised for a bit now, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's basically adverts. It's basically well,
Yeah,
trailers
this
back
is
to
what
back.
Obsidian just said, like Clue, but a third-person shooter. Oh, that's what Ash said. Sorry.
Yeah, I was
alright,
thinking Clue. I was thinking Clue. We were talking about McDonald's at the time, so I never got to see it.
I know this.
It's a bold strategy, Clue, but we're all the killers.
What if everybody had a gun?
Yeah, but well, yeah, but what if there were sheeps and then rams and then the dogs?
Kill Aaron. N.
I think kill Aaron, man.
Killing what?
I don't know who this.
Yeah.
I don't know who this Aaron is, but we all fucking hear.
Oh, no, right, kill her.
Kill
Day
Aaron.
one hate.
Using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. I know it's been a while. There are recent
Okay, so this is a fucking dormant. This is a dormant one then.
Does he look like he's high off his mind right now?
I mean, I'd be if I was doing this for over 10 years.
Over 10. I think you're lowballing it there. That's the scary part. Because he was doing this one like with Spike Game Awards at least.
It's a game that IGN tried to sabotage because everybody was making fun of Marathon. That's not a joke.
Hey, listen,
I think I remember them having like that very 70s logo.
Yeah, IGN did like what was basically a hit piece on this game. They talked all this crap about it and played it poorly like DSV. And they're like, game's bad, don't buy it, because everybody was bashing Marathon. But like, you could not be any more transparent.
Also, that played out really well for them, didn't it?
Shut up, no Marathon's cancelled.
The game IGN.
Oh, I'm sorry. Indefinitely delayed. Yeah, indefinitely delayed.
IGN, 1 out of 10, looks gay. The rest of gamers, clearly you don't own an air fryer.
What's this have to do with an air fryer?
Yeah, but Sozo, IGN said. Yeah, but IGN said Mario Kart was bad, so now they're good.
Even then, they just said.
I mean, they also said Persona 5 was a masterpiece.
Be fair, everyone said that.
I know I'm being sarcastic. I know I'm being sarcastic.
You see, if you want me to do that there, you see how they gave Brothership a 5 out of 10. Which is wrong, because I said so.
Oh, this year.
My opinion is right.
I still love the dichotomy. If you buy the Switch 2, you hate video games. I was like, that's such an extreme.
That's cool. I didn't know you hated men.
Oh. If you buy any games console, you hate video games because you're supporting
video games.
What am I supposed to do? Make it myself?
Take that, levels.
Yes.
Yeah, pussy. Do it, coward.
Yourself, do it, folks.
Let me just learn 10 years of coding in JavaScript.
Hey, Scott Cawthon made fucking FNAF in a basement with a box of scraps. What's your excuse, you lazy bum?
Scott was able to build this in a cave with a box of scraps!
White people.
White people.
Literally is white. Is literally like chalk.
So this is that Interstellar game Naughty Dog's making.
I was about to be like, is this the one with the is this the one with the feminist bald lady?
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
Sadly, no.
That was like my prayer.
Doesn't help that I've been living on a rock.
This kind of looks like this kind of gives off Dune vibes a wee bit.
Speaking of,
he shall receive, I guess. That was not intentional. I swear to God.
Pre-watching.
That looks like Dune. Bonjour.
Yeah, it's the same worm comes up out of the ground.
I know that.
Sandworm.
His sword rising.
That's why you don't touch the tips.
Spider-Man 3 called. It wants its villain back.
Which Spider-Man 3?
Yes.
If
they both have a Sandman in them, I just realized. I just remembered that.
Oh, well, the Satan like they will revive him.
Are we the baddies?
I shoot the very armored target first rather than the one with the exposed head.
Have you ever noticed that our uniforms have skulls on them?
It's the Hey, I'm just gonna say it's the military equivalent of beating up the biggest guy in the prison yard.
I'm God.
Hey guys, I can't believe they're doing.
Update on Blue Ball game, I guess.
That's 3 days away, so yeah.
I'm still on one short count of 2095. Anybody that comes in here without context is going to be these people are
I'm also gonna.
splashed out of their mind.
Yeah, I'm also gonna say probably just cinematic. So.
When the board crawls.
New phone, who dis?
Make sure and leave a voicemail.
See, someone on the word calls. New phone, who dis?
Heroes must rise.
Arise.
I don't want to keep saying this looks like a FromSoft game, but it does kind of.
Wait.
Right?
There's something. They're selling them blue together at some point.
Would you say this counts as a movie reject game, honestly?
No, like this is more like FromSoft based.
Yeah, I would hate to say that because it probably is a really fun game, but
yeah, it really feels like this could benefit from like a free camera, though. Is the thing.
It does have the over. Yeah, you're right. Actually, it does have the over the shoulder thing. I just noticed.
Yeah, it's like every gameplay shot that they've shown is very much the case. That's the case. Chrono Odyssey.
That's a new one.
Playtest,
okay, so
new IP Steam Early Access. Hey, gotcha game.
Oh no, give it out of here. I hate it.
Bitch.
Yeah, that's literally, give it out of here.
Hey, Girl Games, let me know when you finally get this shit to work for fucking Steam Deck.
Get it out of here, I hate it.
they just said,
Fuck! What is more compelling to you, sir?
No, I didn't believe there was empowerment.
Filling that dark tower with light.
What happened while I was out? So I hear you're looking for someone?
Yeah, from all there out 12 story arcs.
Worship strength and crave glory.
Get ready to be completely useless because we met like 5 other people who were way better than him.
What ending have you penciled up
Anyway.
this time?
I totally didn't realize that was what it is.
What's
I apologize.
I'm not wasting tips, and I'm using water.
Focus Entertainment.
It looks nice.
Yeah, I like the art. I like the art.
Is this Hollow Knight?
Is that Metroid?
No, it's not Hollow Knight.
No, Hollow Knight's art still looks like Hollow Knight's.
Hollow Knight is like...
This is way too 3D.
Yeah,
this is way too 3D,
Knight is hand-drawn animation, and there's psychopaths.
Oh, and there's a demo available.
New IP, I guess?
Yeah, definitely, new IP, indie.
And demo is out.
Right now, as part of Best.
Never mind, she just says it louder.
A stop-motion co-op platform where everything has been crafted
Stop motion.
Outwards.
And I'm honored to show it to you today.
Outwards.
Right. See, I love this kind of thing because it's so
Oh yeah, the
unique.
stop motion.
Yeah. Oh hi.
It literally games like this reminded me that gaming.
This really looks like a Limbo.
God.
I
have no mouth, but I must scream.
Yeah, this is definitely I think taking a page from Limbo meets like I don't know, It Takes Two or something.
It takes Limbo. The Iron Giant.
Come on, follow me.
They just sneeze and their mouths open.
Outwards.
Yeah, new IP.
It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah.
Really unique and different.
I like stop motion's a nice looking art style, but that's just
Oh
inherent.
yeah, like you never really see too many games with stop motion, especially like that kind of stop motion.
Or claymation.
Yeah,
that's claymation.
Well, the
yeah.
process is very tedious.
Could you
Oh,
imagine?
yeah, it's a fucking time sink.
Yeah, but could you imagine, like, a claymation game done by the people who did Wallace and Gromit? That would be awesome.
I mean, they went to the. I mean, Aardman's an animation studio, like not.
2K
yeah.
immediately AAA. Ah!
Yeah, this is it's that
Mafia, the
Mafia
old
game.
country, yeah.
Which I'm sure will be fine, but
come on, it's
I've never played
2K.
Mafia.
It's
it's a movie
2K,
game, yeah.
aka hey, you can afford this game for $80 if you're a real fan.
Remind them of their obligation.
Isn't this one like 50 though?
Yeah, this game is like $50.
Give it a moment.
Okay.
They'll hike the price up on launch day.
Yeah, that would be funny. That would be crazy. But yeah, this would be a movie reject game, honestly. It's a good. No, see, I don't like reject is a very bad title because I do like movie games. I just don't want that to be the entirety of game.
Yeah, because
right?
at this point it's so overplayed. It's just like you wanted to make a movie and you got rejected for it, so it's like let's make a game.
Because I do like games like Red Dead Redemption, right? I liked Uncharted 2.
We can choose who we
Specifically.
Yeah, Last of Us Part 1 on the PS3.
Specifically the second one.
Yeah, the Last of Us 1.
But
oh, God of War and Ragnarok.
I would disagree for the
Okay, I've not played those before. I'm just saying, like. Okay, to be fair, I've not played them. It's just obviously, you know.
The gameplay's fine. It just feels like the gameplay just feels like so tacked on, if I can say, for lack of a better word. It just felt like, guess we kinda have combat in our God of War game.
Lego. Huh.
Annapurna.
Is
Love those.
this might be a surprise one,
Lego Baldur's.
unless it is. Okay, I don't think this is a Horizon Lego.
No, that game came out and died immediately. Nobody even.
Gee, I wonder fucking why. Anyway.
It's almost like Horizon as an IP. Sucks.
You know what's funny? We were thinking of like movie reject games. That is absolutely one of them, and it's just like we forgot it existed until now.
The funniest thing about Horizon is how it's always been overshadowed by something else when it launched.
Yeah, they're really. Did you hear, Obsidian? Did you hear that they're considering, like, they're rumored to be making a third game, right? And you know when they're considering releasing that third game next year, like right next to GTA 6.
I mean, at this point, I think at this point it's more a matter of keeping up. I think at this point it's just keeping up traditions because they've done it every time. Because like. The first one released right on the fucking knees of Breath of the Wild.
This one actually.
The second one. When did the second one release? It was like 2022, right?
Yeah, it was Elden Ring. Yeah, it got overshadowed by Elden Ring.
And it wants to come out for Grand Theft Auto 6. Good luck, fuckers.
Yes.
Also, not gonna lie, that actually looks pretty decent.
Lawrence,
actor for like your game is not.
I have a feeling that's the sort of game where either one person's going to fuck off and it's going to cause an argument.
Serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about
Nickelodeon
and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy
Hey, you
today,
guys remember Sneak All-Stars?
Battle for Bikini Bottom 2!
You
already got that. It's called the Cosmic Shake.
I'm not gonna point any fingers, but I'm just gonna say Nickelodeon doesn't exactly have the best track record with fucking games.
Yeah, if you remember that Smash Brothers ripoff I made? You remember when they made a second one?
Hey, remember their slow, forgettable Avatar games? You know, the series that would benefit from something along the lines of a Devil May Cry, like...
Ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most...
Okay, yeah, that's really on
That's Terra Strong. That's Terra Strong.
A 3D Oddparents game in 2025?
I mean, I noticed the revival there.
Why is SpongeBob there? It's Nickelodeon.
Why does this look so...
Oh, it's a League... You know what? AAA slap. It's a fucking MOBA. AAA slap. It's AAA slap. If it didn't work for fucking Pokemon, why would it work for Nickelodeon?
I mean, it's technically a surprise as well. That looked so cheap.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
That looked like the budget was $5.
That is not a nice looking cell shading.
characters, environments, and of course, in putting
It had a ton of time food. The budget was $5.
You opened the door to a
Oh,
release date.
Liza P. Cool. Yeah, it's Liza P.
Oh, that's me. Surprise Studio or?
It's
it is
technically, yeah,
PLC?
technically this would be an update on Blue Ball games. Technically,
Like, okay, it depends if they're actually coming out with a new Liza P or if this is something along the lines of like an expansion.
I think this is for the DLC.
Maybe. Be crazy though. If they're like, yeah, we're releasing another Liza P.
Yeah, the sequel. Also, they're making like difficulty options.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're making like they're adding like an easy mode to the game.
I can
oh, that's really cool.
Oh yes, that's nice. That's
yeah,
nice.
we added in a skill issue mode.
We added in an easy node.
Yeah,
Yet game journalists are still gonna struggle hard with it.
Hey, watch it. I'm a game journalist.
Overture.
And I don't think people will struggle with that because they said that the easy
Available
mode was already.
today.
Oh, really? Nice.
Maybe, okay, I guess technically speaking we can count that as a by surprise because I don't think anyone was expecting it to be today.
Across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right.
Yeah, that's the expansion.
Yeah, so fuck it.
Based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back.
I still love the idea of somebody coming in here with zero context and none of us are using alcohol and things shot counter 38.
So fucking fast! I hear no bell!
Oh, like these people are sloshed.
We should just put a 0 at the start of it there, just so it's now at 380.
I sit at the front of the dinner table.
Prepare dinner. You know, like a woman.
I'm gonna plan.
I thought of a new recipe.
Shit, oh, we found something that doesn't fall on the list. This one can't get us drunk.
Funny name.
Yeah.
Actually, no, new IP, ND, I guess.
Maybe if it really depends, because this might be a case of like, oh, this is actually an expansion to our previously established game that nobody knows.
This lush marine
Okay, this guy turned into a horror game all of a sudden.
This psychological horror.
This is what happens when I don't take my melatonin.
Demons come for you.
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I feed.
GOV, you stepped into Gearbox Studios.
Huh.
Hmm.
New IP, I guess. Not really sure what to think about that.
Wouldn't recommend these tomatoes. NCSoft is
also bad
Blade
joke.
and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action Blade and Soul Neo.
Yeah, better.
Yeah.
On Steam and Blade and Soul
So we'll say 42.
What is it?
This very long, this probably looks to be gotcha or something.
Okay, I forgot
Wait,
to ask.
this looks like the people who are making the people who made Stoic Blade though.
Oh, Blade and Soul Neo, just some MMO. Yeah, it's an MMO or something.
I don't know.
I don't care either. Yeah.
Yeah, like.
So are we at the anime section of the showcase?
It depends on what these characters' ages are, and then I'll be able to tell you.
They're all 13.
That's it. Yeah, then we're at the anime section.
Fair enough.
I mean, it looks cool, but I'm just getting Kurt spell flashbacks. So, nah.
Yeah, we're definitely at the anime section.
She's 2000.
No, she's not. Think about you later.
She's 2000. She's short and has a child's body. She's 2000 years old.
How many times is this trailer going to end?
I don't know.
Is that Goku Black?
Morris.
No,
What?
apparently
Punch
that's
Man?
That's the One Punch Man
I
guy.
was joking.
Yeah, this is motherfucking.
I was about to make a joke about one of the guys looking like Chip from Guilty
So
Gear,
this
but-
is getting a crossover. So yeah, this is getting a
What is
crossover.
happening?
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I know nothing about this, and yet it's already like
So it must be doing something right. If it got One Punch Man crossover, it must be doing something.
That's not very hard to do, though. Did you see, like, strongest?
Oh, this isn't even the same game.
Oh.
Crystal of Atlan.
Nope, gotcha. Got him
Never
out.
heard of it.
Never heard
That's
of
a
it
gotcha.
either. Fuck, mid, get
okay,
this beta shit out of my face!
Okay.
Triple A slap, triple A slap. I'm saying it right now, triple A slap.
Abort.
Okay, yeah. Okay, now we're in the anime section.
Yeah.
Don't you touch him.
That's triple A fucking slap.
What's next?
Get that,
Solo level?
get this beta shit out of my face. Don't tempt them.
I forgot to ask. How long does it take to last the entire game?
I probably owe somebody
You
20
don't want
bucks.
to play you don't want to play a side quest with Ron as he be some pedophile.
You don't want to play the guy who had sex with a minor? You don't want to play the guy who brainwashed a girl into having sex with her, and in the end, she forgave him? You don't want to play as the guy who groomed a girl because she's a reincarnation of his wife from another timeline? The silence is deafening.
There's probably a thing you could say about
I don't want to say anything
it
because I know I'll say the wrong thing, and it'll get me flamed on Twitter.
By the way,
worst anime gets a game.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
By the way, fucking the sequel. The girl's teacher is trying to brainwash her student into falling in love with him because she has unrequited love of his dad.
The actual anime. That's the thing. That was the thing about
That was
Witcher 4.
that was Infinity, Nikki. That's no.
This is looking. Why is it looking like a recap? This looks like a recap.
Yeah, the thing about the Witcher 4 gameplay was it's not gameplay, it was a tech demo. So everybody was freaking out about, oh my gosh, look how good it looks, look at how cool it is. I was like, it's a tech demo. That's not gameplay.
We're working on Cyberpunk 2, guys, please.
They need to take all of their time and actually make it like a really good RPG this time.
I mean, I think they literally just said they started pre-production last month, so.
Oh no, yeah. Like, I
It
really
could be a
hope
while
they
before we
get.
hear anything.
I really hope they get to actually make what they want to make this time.
Yeah, like, I mean, they've got the entirety of Night City there, so like, if they reused at least on the map side there, they kind of gotten that bulk of that done. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Across
Dinosaur.
Now it is up to us.
Especially during dinosaur month.
Oh, Spreadle experience.
I'm just gonna put this out there. Movie reject game.
That's not like
Yeah, fair
such a movie. Quite another movie reject game because it's Jurassic Park or something.
Am I wrong?
Well.
Like, what would you prefer? Would you prefer to play Jurassic Park or watch Jurassic Park?
Honestly, we've kind of gotten both of those, to be fair.
What
Yeah,
would you
that's
prefer
the
to
natural
play?
one.
Also, yeah, like, movie reject game by all accounts.
I don't know why there's not a Jurassic Park game where I can't just be a dinosaur.
Huh.
Yippee.
Anyway.
Yeah. What's next?
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games.
Fine. Oh,
Hi,
it's
I don't know who you are.
It's Mina
Yacht
the
Club's the
Hollow.
shovel.
Yeah.
No, Yacht Club's like the Shovel Knight and Cyber Shadow guys.
Yeah, they also have the
I
other
know
game.
of them.
World premiere look at our next.
They also have the other game, Mina the Hollower.
Mina continues our traditions.
Yeah,
Oh, speak of the devil.
Play for a new generation.
Asking you shall
They've got a new game coming out. Oh, I wonder what they could be talking about.
Hey guys, this looks like dude.
And precise platforming. As Mina, wielding Hollower, you'll burrow
was like
through
Nina.
danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
To be fair, I think if you make Shovel Knight, you've got. Hey, I think you can have confidence if you make fucking Shovel Knight.
I love this game on the Game Boy Advance.
Game Boy Color, my dude. Fuck.
So, Nostalgia Revival?
No, this is a brand new IP.
It's brand new IP, but yeah.
Brand new IP, but in a very specific style.
Games, but
it's such a cool
I guess
style.
it's new IP from an indie studio, definitely. Because like this is 100% like a Yacht Club, but they're doing obviously the Zelda.
Like they really wanted
Oracle style.
They said that they wanted October 31st.
Yeah, I would say
such a spooky game.
New indie IP and surprise studio.
Our next game comes from a
definitely.
developer that has done.
What is happening?
Kyle Bossman, everyone.
Okay.
All right, well, let me see what this
Was that intentional?
I don't know.
Hey, Jeffy.
If he said something about stealing, that's yellow.
Reading this, it means 3 things. Number
That's
one,
probably.
you're killing
Get ready
it
for the.
with your oodles of totally natural.
Why won't you ask
Okay,
my
it's not
calls?
Persona.
B,
Jeffrey.
your house play long darts with
It's
Sam,
not
and
Persona.
What?
Yeah, it's not for
It's
some.
Dire Webby Kid. Let's go.
So you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry.
VR game?
Did he just?
Oh, it's VR, so whatever.
Wade.
Did he just say
Deadpool?
Oh, it's Deadpool. Okay, it's a Deadpool VR game.
Okay, yeah, that does check out. Deadpool is real, obviously.
Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming.
For VR though, why would you waste this idea?
Oh, hi, new friend. Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter.
Did this need to just be VR though?
And wonder.
Yeah, like I feel this
I mean,
was
like,
like some
it looks fun. It looks fun, honestly.
fun.
Like, this is
Yeah, it
Deadpool. Like, Deadpool's a fun character to play a first-person shooter.
like-
as.
Right, it was fun, but I feel like it didn't need to be VR.
Didn't need to
This
just
looks like
be
it could
VR.
Yeah, this looks like it could have been awesome as like an actual
I mean,
game.
we'll see. I guess we'll see at the end. Like, if it says like
Yeah,
PS5
because
slash VR2 or whatever.
if
you
it's
know.
got like PS5 switch to Steam, I'll be like, okay.
Lobotomy with fries.
Yeah.
Because yeah, Deadpool is a Doom-like. That's fun.
Come true in VR.
But Deadpool is a Doom-like just in VR. Yeah, just in VR. Obviously.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
That feels like wasted potential.
Is that weird?
I already spent money on
Yes,
PS3. I'm not getting another fucking VR headset.
You're gonna buy Deadpool for PS3. I see the vision.
Hey, don't tempt me. It was a good time.
All right.
Bro, that game's actually great.
Last year, Gamescom.
Yeah. New IP, I guess.
Techland's experience building survival horror.
Wait, is this the last
Hal
showcase?
Crane is back as the player character in this title that
I'd
blends
be
open world and
if it is, that'd be pretty fucking lame.
Then,
Let's take a look at the latest trailer.
Well, either way, I have to go now,
The
so.
release date.
Alright.
The new Dynamite game.
Listen, I'm gonna make a call here. It's gonna be someone from AAA Studio.
Dying Light.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not. They already said it.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the
Well, whatever my reaction would be surprised, shocked, disappointed. Yes.
Do you know what my issue with Dying Light 2 is?
Say
It was so focused on realism, it forgot to be fun.
knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Damn, I had to.
It's like you get infected, right?
So, by all counts,
By-
let's say it here: graphic fidelity.
Yeah.
You get infected in Dying Light 2 by a zombie, and they're like, "Oh, that's going to do some weird stuff to you. You're going to mutate." You don't get any super any cool powers or anything. It's just a story element, and it's like that was such a boring and missed opportunity.
Damn, it's like the common cold.
I don't care how high his walls are, or how how big his army is.
Yeah, like, give me zombie superpowers, okay?
Turn me into Frank West.
You want revenge?
Dead Island 2 gave you zombie superpowers, and it was really fun. You could, like, breathe fire and spit acid in that
Give me
game.
Prototype 3.
That's never gonna happen.
Yeah, we thought the same about Onimusha,
Okay,
and look where we got.
That's very true.
I'm gonna keep pointing. I'll point to Metroid Dread as well, because like.
This
yeah, no
really
one expected that.
this really has to win me over after how awful
Yeah.
2 was.
Okay, I'm looking. To be fair, I'm looking through it. I looked through it. It's meant to be like 2 hours long. We started at 10 o'clock, so if that's right, we've got like 50 more minutes. So.
All right. This next game
I guess we'll
draws
see.
inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of
Okay, does that count? I think movie inspired / reject, whatever.
Beethoven Dinosaur and Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
Oh my god. Life is strange.
Life do be strange like that.
Life is bizarre.
I've got to get out of this place.
Existence is peculiar.
Yeah, there you go.
At the end of an era,
I don't hate the art style. It's actually quite nice looking.
Mortality is unorthodox.
Okay.
Is it kind of doing like the low frame rate Spider-Verse thing actually?
Okay, literally,
Yeah,
who had a teenage life like this though?
I guess like in certain parts of the world and like certain times of the year, like not times of the year, certain like eras.
This feels very Spielberg-like.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad, obviously.
Honestly, AAA slop in my end.
Movie reject.
Yeah, you know what? Movie
reject is close to. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Yeah, it feels very much like this was like a movie
They wanted to make an animated movie, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they've got Stan Bush. This was very 80s inspired. You can kind of tell with like at least the time frame.
Yeah, I just hear like Smashing Pumpkins 1979 playing. It's just like this could have been a movie.
Nothing.
They said Stan Bush and Iggy Pop there. That's like peak 80s music.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Just.
Yeah, no. It's just like, why is that a game though? Wait.
Okay, how old are all these characters? Make a guess real quick.
Is this Fate?
This is not Fate.
I know Fate is like different mythological figures. Not sure about the guy who's got a big fish head.
This is not Fate.
It's Nishiki from Yakuza.
Wait, we're getting a roguelike.
Okay. Oh, and kind of like a Diablo Hades inspired.
Yeah, definitely Hades inspired.
Wait,
I think I heard about this game. I think I heard about this game though, somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
this is like Japanese Hades. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
like
looks
Japanese
cool.
mythology Hades.
Also, it looks co-op too.
This looks cool, yeah.
Oh yeah, no. I'm actually interested.
Oh no, absolutely. What is the Japanese mythology? Shinto?
Yeah, Shintoism. Well, Shintoism / Japanese mythology is just what people call it, but Shintoism's like the main religion. There's also like Hinduism and Buddhism as well.
Yeah. Buddhism? My kind of religion.
Yeah.
Yeah, Buddhism. That's when you play Nikkei.
Toa.
Toa and the Guardians.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely on the look at that. I'll accept September.
Ah, it's a Bamco. Okay, it's a Bamco game. This better be good. Like.
I didn't see Bamco. Now I'm worried.
Yeah, this better be good. But
Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a
I've heard about that before, so I'm just gonna say update on Blue Ball game.
Indonesia, with the help of 9 beat 'em up with brutal hand-to-hand combat in his hometown. This is Acts of Blood.
Okay, it says Indonesia. I don't know if that's Indonesia or Amnesia.
Acts of Blood.
No peace, just names on the wall.
That was a cyberpunk shot.
Was about to say, wake the fuck up, Samurai.
Yeah. Today, I think we're going the wrong way.
Oh, finally, not a third-person camera. We actually got like something along the lines of a
Oh, I mean, like
Oh,
This-
dang it.
is-
Actually,
wait, is this
actually,
I wonder if this
No.
is like an update to one of the like Ryu Gateku games.
The what?
The update on one of the
Like
like
a
Dragon games.
This isn't. No, this is not. This isn't like no. Unless this is like Kuroya or something. This is not a Yakuza game or anything like made by
But
RG.
this definitely looks like
It's inspired. It's very Yakuza like beat 'em up inspired. Yeah.
It definitely has that in it.
Hey, you know if it is,
Wilhelm!
if it is like, you know, if it does, then that would be like. I would be happy if it is Sleeping Dogs too.
Oh, Sleeping Dogs 2? Oh, I haven't thought about that in a while.
God, yeah, like, I mean.
I actually have that game
probably
too.
It's been like 13 years.
Sleeping
No, I've got
Dogs
it.
is
I've got it
such
on the
a
fucking
good game
360.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
I don't know why that game
Axe
series
of
didn't.
Blood.
I didn't know why. I don't know why that game didn't take off.
Steam only.
Alright.
I think it was just maybe the time when it came out. But, like,
Surprise Studio and new indie IP.
that looks good though. I would probably get that.
Yeah, I'll take a
Marvel
look
Cosmic
sometime.
Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
More than a decade.
Not the Medurkit.
Universal. Oh, J.F. Kaylee's been waiting for it. This will be good.
What?
Oh, this is Scott Pilgrim. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the dude with the glasses. As soon as I saw the silhouette with the glasses.
Why?
That's fucking remote now.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I saw the silhouette
that's
with the
good.
glasses, I was like, oh, that's Scott Pilgrim. That's Gideon.
Yeah, that's like. Oh, it's going
Yeah.
more like.
So
Takes Off art
either
style as
this
well.
is another re-release of their of the Ubisoft game, or they're actually coming back with a sequel.
No, like.
No,
Well, the
this
Ubisoft
looks like
game,
a
they're still
fable,
selling. They're still
yeah.
selling a Ubisoft game. Like the Ubisoft game is still available. So yeah, this is a sequel
Okay.
or sequel, another.
A brand new
that's
adventure.
what-
Yeah,
that's
okay.
okay.
Surprise Studio.
Dang. 7 playable characters.
A surprise to be sure, but welcome one.
Nobody.
There's
Oh, wait, didn't Scott Pilgrim have more than just like the first?
No, because
Story?
Scott Pilgrim, it was the No, because it was the comic. Then there was the game that was made as a tie-in to the movie by Edgar Wright. That got delisted because of rape stuff, and then
So
it got brought back out. I think when Takes Off was coming out.
Yeah, I would say update on Blue Ball game because everyone's been wanting like Scott Pilgrim like video games franchise.
Yeah, that's dang. That's
So
yeah.
update on that.
Blue
Surprise
Ball's
Studio.
adjacent, yeah.
Yeah,
'cause-
update on that.
Here's the-
Surprise Studio and Nostalgia Revival. So
Yeah, here's the
that's
thing.
Scott
How
Pilgrim,
do you
yeah.
guys feel like they're going to handle the story in this?
Resident Evil.
Depending on how long it's been going, it'll
I
probably
heard
be pretty
Resident Evil.
decent.
Wait long. We've been preparing delightful.
Oh, right, Resident Evil Village.
Oh yeah, there's the voice actor of Lady D.
AKA the quote-unquote tall MILF vampire lady. That quote by Chris Redfield, just a stress.
So Resident
they
Evil
like-
collection.
Okay, they're.
Is it, yeah, is it a collection? Oh, it's a sale.
Oh, it's a sale.
Okay. Oh, it's a sale. Well, sale for a whole bunch of Capcom stuff. So.
I mean-
That was such a weird transition. I was like, is it nine?
Yeah, I was like, are we getting like
Resident
are we
Evil
getting a
collection.
collection? Oh, it's a sale. I'm.
That would have been a good flick. Like, you know, you show up all the modern.
I know, right?
Good time, Grave.
Bright Memory
Hey, look,
3.
Whatever, man. Oh, I know what this is first. This in it. This is that. Literature here. Yeah, this is.
At this point, I'm just gonna say any game that was just like, yeah, we're gonna put ass and titties up on the lens and whatnot. I'm just gonna like, that's your only card you're playing.
You guys know what I'm about. And
yeah.
Even if I start laughing and come on now, it's like, okay, you know what the fuck.
Like, I
Oh
will
my God.
freely admit I'm a degenerate, but it's just like, at this point in time, it's just like, genuinely fan service and whatnot, it's just become so oversaturated.
Yeah, no, it's that. It's not that it's bad. It's just that if that's all you're offering,
yeah, like,
why don't I just go to Rule 34?
Rule 34, like, it. Nice. Rule 34, fucking go to the orange tube site, like.
Yeah, like if. I'm sorry.
This is either an Epic Games kind of game, or this is like maybe if I, is this Michael Punk? Or no, not. It's Scum. It's probably not gonna sell, honestly. Like I could be wrong, man. I don't think it's gonna sell.
Fuck money reject.
Yeah, this looks very movie reject.
It's the James Bond game.
James Bond movie reject. Come on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be fun, but like.
Come on, we don't want to play James
I
Bond.
don't think that was the Bond game.
Unless it's GoldenEye remastered or remake, like.
Wait, is it James
It's by the
Bond?
Hitman guys.
Yeah.
No, this is not James Bond. Like that's. Okay, that just got a trailer fucking yesterday. They're not going to show that.
Is that Adam
yesterday.
Driver?
They're not that desperate.
Yeah, is that Deus Ex Machina? Is this Deus
I don't think
Ex?
that's. I said Mind's Eye. Is that the studio or the game?
I don't know.
See, I can't tell. It's
This looks like a
whatever.
the thing is this. Oh, it's a COD-like. It's a cyberpunk.
COD-like.
It's a
not
COD.
as cyberpunk-like. You take that back.
Okay, Mind's Eye's the name of the game.
Yeah, it's trying hard to be Call of Duty, fucking Naughty Dog cyberpunk. It really looks like it's trying to be that.
I think I remember seeing something about that.
What?
You know, already this is. I'm just gonna. I know we don't know who's making this, but AAA.
Okay. Actually, it's by IO Interactive, so they are the guys who are making a James Bond game, but yeah, it's a different game. They showed a trailer for that yesterday or 2 days ago.
I don't know.
Slop.
Contracted for
Yeah,
a very
AAA
special
slop
assignment
and
in Red Rock City.
Movie reject. So that's about 3 shots.
This week we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were...
Oh, speaking of the devil.
Oh yeah!
It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
I know nothing about James Bond, so
I think I'm the only Bond. I am the only Bond fan here because I'm British.
Secret agent, and depending on the time period, actually kind of a rapist. That's not even a joke. He's
Oh yeah.
It's
they're getting Mads Mikkelsen in this.
I don't know who this is.
Okay, it's Mads Mikkelsen. You know who he is, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, well that's on you at that point.
Not just that I don't know anything about James Bond.
Okay, you know who I'm saying. You know who Mads Mikkelsen, the actor, is. Do you?
I guess, yeah.
Okay, he's a villain in a Bond film. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, it's Hitman.
He's from the best Bond film. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, I don't like Hitman.
Like it's
Yeah.
any tie to anything at Ubisoft nowadays, it's just like I'm done.
There you have it, Hitman and 007.
So
Hitman's not Ubisoft, bro.
You know, our players
Isn't it?
waited a long time for
Isn't it
007.
Ubisoft?
No. It's a different fucking studio, so by definition, no, it's not Ubisoft.
Yeah, sure. Cope and seed.
So I thought, why wait?
I don't even play Hitman. I'm just saying that as a basic matter of fact.
To join me here, as a
Come
matter of
back.
fact, he is here with us today.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
Okay, yeah, celebrity cameo. Take a shot.
Yeah, celebrity cameo, and honestly, AAA
He's not
slap.
recurring. He's not recurring.
Alright.
Good to see you, Mads.
Celebrity
Thank
Cameo
you for
and
joining
AAA
us. Thanks for
Slot.
coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff,
See
but you're
ya.
also Agent 47's next target as the Shifra.
I will say, Smug, if you ever do get the inkling for it, Casino Royale is like probably the best. It's like a really fucking good movie.
It's a role that means a lot.
Like if there's any Bond film I can recommend, that's like the first. That's like a great
When
first
Haggard
one.
gave me the chance to step into the shoes of
Yeah, don't watch the
Schiffer
Sean
once again, I
Connery
did
stuff.
not
It's
hesitate for 1
has
second.
not aged well.
Bond films go.
Time is a little
The Bond
different.
films, okay,
It's, more
they've aged well.
confident.
It's just you need to remember their films that go back to the fucking 60s and that, made on a not massive budget a lot of the time. So
Yeah, where women
Yeah.
women were ultimately
let's
nothing
just say
more
this
than
time
sex
it doesn't
objects.
outsource the violence anymore.
in a lot of cases, yes. I'm not even going to dispute that because
It's
every film he is making out and having sex with a woman at least.
50
This
no's
mission
and a
is
yes
set in,
means
in a
yes.
casino in Paris.
Kind of film.
We want to make an homage to the
I mean, if you're going to watch any of them, Goldfinger, I guess, is a good one. to
I
start
would
with.
say, I honestly just say the recent stuff.
And the mission will be
Yeah, the recent stuff. Oh no, the Daniel Craig stuff's definitely like
Yeah,
the best to start
Daniel
off with.
Craig
It's
was
just,
like, I think
only
so.
it's quite different from. That's assuming you even gave a shit about watching it. That's the important thing.
Bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure.
I like
exactly.
knowing
It's,
that.
The Schiffer is always like 2 steps ahead of you.
Nobody talk
You
about the
read
shot
him
counter.
before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
Come on, we need one more.
Take a shot every time. Take a shot every time we mention James Bond.
even custom poker mechanics.
James
All
Bond.
right, well, when do we get to play this?
I quite like GoldenEye.
We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak.
The
As
world
if
is not enough.
the mission starts today in a few hours.
It's a good move. It's actually an underrated one, I would say.
For only 30 days, and if
Got a
you
really
play
damn
it,
good theme
you'll
song as
unlock
well.
A unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right, well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for having me.
The way Bond looks in First Light looks like a young Roger Moore. I don't know.
Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks,
Lego party
300
game.
minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
It's Saturday night somewhere, so make some noise.
Sorry, Kate. How
I'm sorry,
did
did you say
score-
7 trillion?
I'm sorry, remind me, because I'm already blanking on, like, some of the show I didn't care about. What did, yeah, what did Square Enix show up and show off?
Have they shown anything yet?
I don't think they've even shown anything. You might be thinking of State of Play.
Yeah, like
No,
in
no,
State of Play
no,
they showed off
no,
Tactics.
No, I'm pretty sure the... I'm sure
one
the
sec, I'm
Summer
gonna
Games
need to-
Fest said. Yeah, that said Square
I'm
Enix, by
gonna
the
need
way.
to check something. Hang on, Summer Game Fest, Square Enix. Let's see. This is not a good sign if we are forgetting it. If they did say something.
You know what? I'm just
Okay,
gonna
let's
say
see, what's
take a
going on?
shot for nostalgia revival because it's Lego.
Hack to Blood, Toa, mixtape.
Just on screen
I do like how I'm looking through the recap of it on PC Gamer and it just says, let's just pretend Deadpool VR isn't happening. Yeah, I can get behind that. Jesus Christ, nobody's happy with that one, my god.
Yeah, just why? Okay, I get heading into VR,
Next, a
but
new
why
look at a
just
new team
VR?
shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week.
Yeah, 2025 partner Square
Also,
Enix.
very happy to announce the game will launch on
Okay,
July
yeah, like, to
24th
be fair,
for PC,
they've also said like
PlayStation
Nintendo
5,
stuff as
and
well, but they've not
Xbox.
shown anything yet,
Let's
or...
see what it means to get
Actually, no, they have, I guess, because
serious
Crossroads is coming
space
to Switch too. I think like one of their games coming to Switch as well.
Yeah, but
No,
certain
no, I've
things
looked-
that
I've
they would be like...
I've looked at the recap, but no, there's nothing that's been Square Enix, at least on the Summer Game Fest.
Beyond Good and Evil.
Wow, they really went for an art style shift. Jesus, they got so... Ubisoft got so sick and tired of making it, just fucking threw it at somebody else to
Yeah,
do.
you see, the issue I have with this list that I posted is that it doesn't tell you like who all really had something. It's just like these people are involved. It can literally mean like, oh, their game shows up for like 1 second or 2 seconds.
Yeah, because like.
Or they just
I don't know when the
mention their
Xbox-
name. Yeah, they just mention their name or they're sponsoring the event or something.
This looks like,
Yeah, 'cause, like-
a half-baked hero shooter.
I'm proud to reveal to you the
Yeah, because
next game from
Nintendo's just a couple of
Toronto-based
announcements on that. Sony's obviously the state of
team
play.
behind the Guacamelee
Xbox
series,
think they have
and
Xbox has a showcase
nobody
tomorrow or
saves
the 8th, I
They're
think.
making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Wow. What the fuck is Blighted? Okay, that's like. The Guacamelee devs.
Guacamole devs.
Exactly.
What's in this guac?
Guac the guac and talk the talk.
Stop saying the walking balls.
Guac and ball torture.
Can I get a fucking case of
Surprise, I would say, honestly.
To mail.
Can we give some gameplay?
Yes.
Hey there, yeah.
Not the
Thank you.
roguelike.
Has
Yeah.
tech heavies now.
Generally, yeah. I'd actually recommend, honestly, I don't know if either of you two have played Guacamelee, but it's like a fun beat-em-up Metroidvania.
Yeah, it's
so.
it's like a fun like it was like Mexican mythos.
Yeah, like it's very, yeah, it's like Mexican dropping in like Mexican culture and stuff like that. There's two games. Both of them are worth playing. I would say they're both pretty cheap and go on sale pretty often.
There is more
new indie IP.
Next is a first survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the Munfish Powerhouse to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5.
I mean, I will say I do appreciate like a lot of these being like, you know, debuts or like from smaller teams that are just starting out. You know, just giving their team in the spotlight.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't this another Munfish game?
Yeah.
Oh, that's unsettling.
We're not sure, right? Yeah, that's freaky.
That one guy carrying the camera. This is mine, thanks.
You got any games on your phone?
So, did you know you can save 50% or more?
I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Club Penguin.
Where you smell penny?
Do you know where the bathroom is?
Ow! Dick! Hey man, I'm driving. Shotgun. I'm driving.
Bro said I called shotgun.
Hi, how are ya?
Hi, how are you?
Ew.
Hello.
I want to play some Angry Birds! Yes! Yes! You kick the baby. You will sleep soundly night. Hey, Mecha Break!
Steals the iPhone.
This is an update if we're getting Mecha Break.
Average and dental hygiene. I'm a British.
Finally, London Simulator 2025.
You actually think I have lawsuits for that.
When is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer.
Isn't Mecha Break the game where it shows off movies when you eject? Or is that another game?
That's probably another game. No, Mecha Break is the, you actually get to play as giant robots and beat the shit out of each other. It went, let's take Gurren Lagann and actually work with it.
She's this time without a 14-year-old. If I didn't make the joke, somebody else would have.
Oh yeah, this totally has Logon vibes.
What do you mean? It's just the surface fighting monsters in Big Rock. Protecting humanity. Oh, you're right.
Honestly, with the music in the background, I'm getting Xenoblade X vibes as well.
I was gonna say I was gonna get like Hiroyuki Sawano vibes.
Let's find the key we've lost.
Yeah, that's literally like Xenoblade X vibes.
Like the track.
I would have said Metal World Chaos, but that's it's a bit too sleek for that.
The track full on sounds like it's done by Sawano.
Is that her?
That might
Is that the same
be.
singer? Have you guys heard like the Xenoblade X battle themes? They're really fucking good.
Yeah, yeah, you're talking to somebody who's beaten that game like 3 times, so.
Yeah, understandable, to be honest. I need to pick up at some point.
But yeah, I am actually excited for this.
This is really cool though.
Whoa! Next month!
Oh, okay.
Alright!
July 1st.
Alright!
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around
I've
filled
seen.
with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh,
Well,
I
when we look at it-
immediately don't.
See, I can make up
mean,
words too.
Oh,
Yeah.
hopefully it's not quite atrocious.
Aliens.
Ah!
Man, this voice life remake is weird.
Ants, the video game!
Stark reality. Industrial civilization. We were
Disney when they try to do a live-action remake of Bug's Life.
That can't be right. This is actually accurate on some level. And it looks good.
Finally. Pikmin 5.
You know the live-action remake of Bug's Life would be like, yeah, you know what? Let's just give up to the grasshoppers. Let's just let them kill us all.
Yeah, let's make grasshoppers. They have it hard too, alright? Come on.
'26 marks the 30th anniversary of a
I guess we can take a
legendary
shot for a new
video
IP.
game franchise. We all know very.
I'll take a shot at the new IP.
30th anniversary of a franchise. 1996.
Nostalgia Revival?
Oh,
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil, yeah.
Are they remaking
Raccoon
the
City?
first game again?
Raccoon City?
That or it's I mean, we'll see, obviously, but... Okay,
Watch this be another sale.
I don't think Lady
Yeah,
Dimitrescu
just a
was in.
reminder of the sale again.
Why does she have Marilyn Manson face?
Because the character art and direction did a lot of heavy lifting.
Hey, Takeuchi.
I think we're... Is this Resident Evil 9?
Another Resident Evil sale!
Okay.
How about the
Okay, then we've been
Resident?
waiting
Yeah, I was
for.
about to say, if anything,
Umbrella Chronicles 2, baby!
それではこれからもハードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました
Are you not going to talk about Night?
Oh, that's it. Anyway.
Sure.
Sure.
I like how he went in. He literally
You know what? For the
said-
sake of it, I wake up, I see
Yeah.
that song Crossroads released the Service trailer. I watched it. Who I see? Hatsune Miku!
Now it is time for the next big update.
Steve from Minecraft too. Also, you know, just for the sake of that commercial, can we just say that Capcom 1 is unnecessary re-release?
Yeah.
Just because?
That man literally,
Honestly, yeah, you're not wrong.
that man
You may as well-
literally said.
Oh, hi, Alex. Oh, wait, is this a Street
I
Fighter?
know.
Is this
He
Street Fighter
said, I
Season
know
3?
you're excited. He
Maybe.
said, I know you're curious about the new Resident Evil game.
Or
We're
is this
still
a
working on it.
Like, well, anyway, we're working on it. Thanks for your support.
Okay, this is Street Fighter 6. This is like, I think this is year 3.
No, I think this is Final
Yeah.
Fight or something. Oh yeah, it's probably
It's
Street
obviously
Fighter.
King of Fighters. This is a unique way to do the trailer, I'll
Either
give
King
them
of
that much.
Fighters or Street Fighter.
And this is Goro City of
Ingrid.
Wolves.
Ultima, you
It's
son of a
Ladybeard!
You made that fucking joke protection.
Isn't that Ladybeard?
Who's the last one?
I can't tell if that is him or not.
Oh, hi, Sagat. Oh, hi, Sagat. Called it.
Nice.
So if
I
that's
guess he's coming. I guess he's the first character of season 3 then.
You know what I find it funny? Like fucking, it took fucking Tekken to release how many characters before people were going like, oh yeah, this is what we wanted, and they had to do it one at a time. Street Fighter now it's 4 at a time.
You know what the biggest irony is? Sagat's also a Muay Thai fighter as well, and everyone fucking loves him.
It's just like,
Yes,
oh,
that's
so what
fucking
Street
wrong.
Fighter does, it's fine, but what Tekken doesn't, it's fucked up. Yes, it absolutely is.
well, Team
fair, I don't think
Fortress
Street Fighter
3
fucked
is
over.
weird.
Engineer. Oh fuck, you're right.
Concord.
Concord.
It does look like Team Fortress though.
It does.
It does kinda
This
have the
might,
vibe, yeah, like a
maybe
modernized
it's
version of it.
maybe it's a Valve game.
Okay,
Just-
so, okay, maybe.
Dustborn 2! Dustborn 2!
You know what? If it winds up being Team Fortress, this is the first 3 they have. I'm gonna laugh. The stream kind of caught up for me for a second. Did they give a title there?
But yeah, it's the last one.
Okay, good. I was but I was just like, I even bigger into
it's
it.
not. But it might be done by Valve.
And I might be getting Kingdom Hearts 4 news tonight. See, so that we can both say impossible things.
Hey, to be fair, we got Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter 6 is next season, right after Lena released. So, you know, anything's possible.
This does just feel like an Epic Games thing, though, for current.
It had some very big Epic Games energy.
Oh, it's...
No, Sting. Honor.
Maybe it is a Valve game.
That was Last Flag, a new online
But,
action game from the new
yeah,
indie
new
studio
IP.
Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the
the
flag
indie.
set in the 1970s, as you saw. The closed alpha started later this year. A beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China. By
Oh, I've
Lenzi,
seen this one before.
Fallen
It's really
Fetters,
cool
which is
looking.
launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
Yeah, it's like it's another it's like another Chinese Souls-like.
505 games.
I don't think it follows any sort of like actual mythos. I think it just goes with its own thing.
I'm not gonna lie, it's given. It's already at the gate. It's given graphic fidelity realism vibes. But
Well, to be fair, Wukong had that issue too, where it wanted to be realistic, but it wanted to have an art style.
yeah, it really
So
feels like
it
it wants
can
to.
be pretty.
It really wants to eat. It feels like it really wants to eat its cake and have it too.
Yeah, it wants to be colorful and vibrant, but realistic. And those clash.
We could take a shot for a surprise studio though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's up for pre-order on Amazon as well.
What will it take to finally awaken you?
Tasteful nudity.
Tasteful nudity.
I thought it was lit.
This game actually might have. This game actually.
Tasteful nudity.
Not tasteful, but they waited at least until the end to finally show that case. But actually, might have some legs to stand on.
This is not what I think it is.
Wait, Wu-Tang? What the fuck? Wu-Tang is getting a game? Bitch, that is...
In the year of our Lord 2025.
Surprise Studio? Nostalgia Revival on my end? New IP? That's like 3 shots down the... Oh shit, this actually looks cool.
I mean, technically there was a Wu-Tang Clan game before. So.
Yeah, that's... Bro, that is... Like...
Ew.
That's crazy.
I don't know about both y'all, but I was surrounded by Wu-Tang when I was younger.
Is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers.
So,
I don't think they're really that big in the UK, so I'm not too sure, but
I didn't move to...
I know they're...
I didn't move to the US, so like...
Now, here's
2008, I think.
2, which has new updates, including player housing, and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of...
Maybe to the only black person in the call to actually be a fan of Wu-Tang.
I'm sorry. Oh, it's... How... This is still going?
Oh, damn, the only black guy's a Wu-Tang fan. The only British guy's a James Bond fan. The smug like something as well, probably. But great.
But it's still God of War.
Yeah, close enough.
Still Hercules or something.
The only Greek person is a China fan.
I just
You're a big fan
a Chinese, right?
You're a big fan of Athens Dash from Mario Kart 8, we'll just say that.
Get rid of it, I hate it.
Just
Thanks, I hate
once, can the fucking games just have just actual animals and whatnot to follow? Instead of just animate babe tits?
Jungle animals would be fun if I got you for what?
Oh, this is Netmarble? Oh. Oh no.
I'm guessing they're bad.
They are not exactly the best. Don't exactly have a great reputation.
So they're bad.
Is it as bad? Is it as bad as Silver Palace having actual coochie in frame?
No, but it's you can look up some of their games sometime. I'll let you. I'll leave that up to you.
I guess that's everything.
I think so.
Because if they're doing they're doing this.
This is like, there's like 10 minutes left, so they've got time for like 1 or 2 more announcements. If they're doing anything still.
Yeah, that's the reason I hate when I like, here's our 2025 partners. It's like, okay,
one Nintendo announcement. Hey, yeah. Cyberpunk is coming.
And it's not yet. It's not even their game.
We already knew this was coming. It exists now. I mean, yeah, it's a great port from what I've heard, but still, we've known about this for as long as we've known about the Switch 2's release date.
I feel like about that was the only way to do nothing.
Nigga, that's a Jimmy Bronzefinger.
And the only era.
Actually, in this action roguelike, here's Into the Unwell.
You got my attention.
I'm thinking Conquer vibes.
I can see it.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon.
Huh.
Maybe it's too much for someone like you.
This looks...
I don't know if getting slight hi-fi rush. Slight hi-fi rush from the
It's
gameplay.
supposed to be an action roguelike.
It won't always be so easy.
looks interesting. I'll give it that. And from the looks of things, it might actually have co-op too. Yeah, this looks interesting. It's got.
Yeah, I like this.
It's got Cuphead vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got like Cuphead
Like in
vibes, but
3D.
like 3D. Yeah, like 3D.
Yeah. So I'll take a shot for new IP.
Guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of
Okay, did we guess like the
When we started
one?
Splitgate in our dorm room, we just
Square
wanted to make a
Enix
game
just have a
20 million of
a
you played
Nintendo
with.
moment where they just showed like
Splitgate.
one
No, not honestly, not even that. Like,
Why? Because I grew up
game. No,
playing
like
Halo.
did they
all
just
they've
have
really-
a
like,
clip or
honestly-
something? Yeah.
Playing the same Call of Duty
honest to
every
God,
year.
the only thing that they've announced
And
for
I
like
wish we could
across the
have
entire thing so
Titanfall
far, I
3.
think, is the Tactics remake, or Tactics coming, or like
With
Tactics
Splitgate
port
2,
slash
we
remake
asked
that's coming.
ourselves, how would we
Yeah,
take
but that wasn't
portals
in
to
the
next
Summer's
level?
Game Fest,
What
right?
if you could portal to
I mean, it's kind of that's part of the whole week of it, so
we combined the
technically, like,
action, movement, and
like when you look at the
gunplay
rundown of like all the events
with
planned, the state of
scale
play is
and
on that,
intensity of
so
something much bigger.
it's
Splitgate
more than what
Battle
Sony's
Royale
announced on
is
this,
free
on like the
right
Summer Game
now,
Fest itself.
and it's fucking awesome.
Ooh, he said the fuck
So-
word.
Oh yeah.
This
there's
show gets
humor,
this
yeah.
one fuck, and he drops it.
There's probably some kind of joke you could make there, but I'm not smart enough to think of it.
It's probably going to be something by EA, right? Not gonna lie, graphic fidelity over in realism.
It looks like it's trying to be a hero shooter.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to be like Overwatch meets Halo.
Jeff, if this is the last 10 minutes of the show, I swear to God.
I would say
And
take a
that would
shot
be-
for the graphic fidelity, and
I would be annoyed, but it would be funny.
depending on
Thanks, Ian.
depending
Thanks
on
for
when
joining us
what
today.
this is, it's probably gonna either be like an unnecessary re-release.
Probably.
Okay, so they do announce Persona
Sorry,
4
no, I'm
this.
sorry.
Unironically, it's gonna be like an end, like a end of show thing,
If
right?
they do, but I wouldn't put it past
If
them to
they
do
do,
it.
but-
Yeah,
Do it at the next
one
show.
more thing, yeah.
Like Persona, like I know Persona 4 is beloved in that, but like, is it an end of summer game fest thing? Is what I'm wondering. Because Reload was
This
announced.
I don't know. For all we know, this might be.
That would be a certified Concord moment, except without Astrobot at the end.
And don't forget, Jeff was waiting for this game for like ages or something.
Yeah,
It's not
okay.
Scott Pilgrim.
I'm just gonna say it like AAA slop
Now we're
and
honored to
graphic fidelity
showcase
reason.
the
That's
latest
3 shots.
project from the talented minds at RPG Studio in Japan.
I'm sorry, did you say RGG? Okay, it said
I have
RGG.
no
This
idea.
is Yakuza.
Oh,
This is
wow.
Yakuza.
Oh, 1920s Yakuza?
this is. Oh, wait, this is that Project Century game that got shown off at the Game Awards.
Isn't this the Virtual Fighter one?
It could be. Now that I'm. Fuck, actually, now you're saying that, maybe.
It might be Virtual Fighter 5.
6, yeah. Well, 6, because.
Well,
they're also making
technically
Virtual
not
Fighter
6, because they came out and said they was like, it's
Okay,
not.
fine, they're making.
As much as we
Virtual Fighter
fucking want 6, they have not stated it's gonna be 6. Yeah.
No, yeah, that's Yakuza. 1920s Yakuza. That's 1920s.
Okay, this is new. This is brand new then.
So was this
Project
before or
Century set in
after the
1950.
bomb?
It might also have been that
Four.
one game that they were previewing
This
last
isn't.
year.
Wait, this is Sotenbori or Dotenbori, yeah. This were like. Is this the same game actually?
You know what?
This looks like a
If
lot like
this
the gameplay.
You know, if this is the last game they showed, I'm fine. This looks cool.
Oh, is this like? Is it like a game that's taking place over like a bunch of decades with like the same guy?
Maybe.
Mako. Daito.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
Don't I look like one?
You're not? So, what are you then?
Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
Yeah, Project
Am I
Century. This
supposed-
is
Oh my god. Am I supposed to know who that is?
Oh, that's the name of it. So that's the name of it. Huh.
Okay, and he took his glasses off like that was supposed to be a big reveal. Can I get like a Yakuza expert?
Oh my god! I can't believe it! That's so shocking! I can't believe they did that! Okay, so can anyone tell me who the hell that is?
RGG, I'm sure more surprises are.
It kind of looks like Geico from like.
All right,
well, the fucking Geico?
Geico.
You said Geico? I heard you say Geico. He's here to sell car insurance.
Oh, wait, okay, they've got one last thing there. I mean, they said this is like a separate thing, so.
But this one,
I don't know if it's
that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away.
Okay, so it's some. Okay, he got a glimpse of it. We didn't because he's a special boy.
No, he is glazing this game.
This has gotta be mid.
This game could have been revealed.
Yeah. He is sucking this game off.
Concord 2!
Jeff, there are two ways this can go here, and one of them's a lot funnier than the other. It's not Persona 4.
Damn, Persona 4 got a hell of an update. You know Arkami's a black guy!
Yeah, like... Wait, was that Adachi walking by there? Oh no, that's you, Narukami. He's got the hair.
That's Chie Satanaka.
Suits Naruto.
Dojima, you do something with
Persona
your hair.
4, the Disney remake. Is this
Detective Naruto?
That would be
like, what the hell is this? I'm just thinking, like, is this like a Death Note the live action video game or some shit? What?
Like he literally said.
That would be. I would be impressed. The first video game to sell negative copies.
Yeah, he pumped this game up like we were all going to understand what it was immediately.
I'll need to listen to like the stream from the
Honestly, I'm just gonna say this seems like a movie reject.
I don't know who that.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now.
This looks like it was done by either Insomniac or.
Unless who's that girl's actress?
Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
Oh lord, is this a David Cage game?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be fucking. I can sound paranoid as all hell here, but does she sound like Erin Fitzgerald a wee bit?
The Rumwood Hotel.
Or am I just being paranoid?
I know. That's where your mother was murdered.
I still don't know.
This feels like this feels like it's trying to amp itself up to being Resident Evil like.
Let's see. FBI murdered, flashed in that. I could go on 11 say Silence of the Lambs.
I guess so. I don't know.
Like the Until Dawn dev.
I don't know, to be honest.
I am so uninterested right now. I'm not even.
What the fuck do you want me to go off of? This
Yeah.
Okay, I will say this looks interesting as a movie.
I'm just not sure what it is, basically. I'm more confused than anything.
Yeah.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
What am I supposed to do with that? Okay,
Yeah,
post-apocalyptic. Is
Oh
it
damn! It takes. Oh damn! It takes place where the fucking dinosaurs die.
Fallout 5? What do you want me to do with this?
I don't think the FBI existed that looked like that in Fallout at that point. Wait, RP.
Is this actually Resident Evil? Is this actually
RPD?
Resident Evil?
Raccoon. Actually, wait, Raccoon City. Actually, no, it's RCPD. Wait, isn't it?
It was
Yeah.
Resident Evil 9.
It is.
Oh.
Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh.
Oh.
Can we unnecessary re-release at this point? Because it's just like
No, that's a brand. Fuck no, that's a brand new game.
No,
You're
no,
not
no,
on-
no, no,
you're
no,
not
no,
on
no,
this
no, no,
story
no,
as a
no,
brand
no,
new
no, no, no.
game.
Capcom, you made 3 commercials, and you've been dicking around to finally announce Resident Evil 9. Just come on, that's an unnecessary
Yeah,
release.
literally at the end of the story, at the end of the show. Why not just show it sometime?
Resident Evil.
I think they're trying to be clever with it there, because the other guy said, "Yeah, we need a bit more time before we can show it off," and that was about 20 minutes apparently that he did.
Much more to share.
I mean, it looks. I mean, it looks different, definitely. Like it's sure as hell different.
Yeah,
totally
yeah, definitely. But it's just like, dude, you guys have been dicking us around this entire fucking show for anything on Resident Evil. You faked us out with a sale. You had an announcement from Jun Takeuchi saying, we're working on Resident Evil 9, and now you're doing this. It's just like,
good job.
Guys, what the heck did Square Enix show?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You lie, really? I'm literally
Nothing.
right?
Hold up, Sony stole their one announcement.
To see a listing of all the digital events and to highlight even more games, including the
Heck, why do Square Enix even listen to the partner?
Because, like I said, the State of Play's counted as part of the whole fucking week of it there, and they announced something there. They may have something at the Xbox showcase as well, I don't know.
Then they're two separate companies, though.
I'm just saying how they're listing it on the on like the Twitter pages announcing it. Like they list all the events one by one, you know.
No.
Then again, they also the Switch 2's launched there, so maybe they're not
posted in the text. Look what I posted in the text chat. That is Jeff's complete authority and realm. That has nothing to do with Sony's State of Play.
So, yeah, that
At the very bottom right there, 25 partners. Square Enix. Supermassive didn't show up either.
So, yeah, that was a way to spend 2 hours.
meh.
I mean, there was some stuff in there I liked.
Yeah, some stuff I liked.
Yeah.
I'm
not gonna say it was a bad show. I was kind of fun.
Yeah, like, it could have been worse.
This should have been so much more.
Yeah, like, I guess, like, do you have, like, a favorite announcement from that? Anything that stands out to you in particular?
Crossroads and how they introduced Miko.
Yeah,
Ichiban being Crossroads, I'm glad with.
Literally, not even joking. I felt like Storm in the Sonic Riders fandom, going like, I can't see it in your eyes, and
We also guess what we all did at the same time, by the way.
Yeah, really, I haven't seen there in anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, alright, like Chrono Odyssey looks alright. Same for like Toa Guardians, Act of Blood, Scott Pilgrim, Stranger Than Heaven, which is mostly just because RGG, but still.
What was that that animated roguelike we saw? We were interested in.
The Japanese one?
Yeah.
That was I think it was like Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
Yeah, Toa and the Guardians, Guardian of the
Toa
Sacred
and the
Tree.
Guardians. I'm just gonna call it Toa Guardians because that's a mouthful. Also Street Fighter Season 3. It's more interesting than Season 2's lineup. I'll say that much.
Yeah, I think I have an idea about what happened. I guarantee you that Final Fantasy Tactics was shown off in the pre-show, so it's technically in Summary's Game Fest.
Or it was just shown off in State of Play, so it was like, fuck it, let's do something else.
That's weird. That's funny though. I'm not that excited for Resident Evil 9. Then they hyped it up like this is going to change the industry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meh. Fucking.
Like, there's
I find it funny, Sega fucking Crossworlds Racing, everyone was talking about, oh man, SpongeBob is gonna be in it and everything. Fucking go with Steve from Minecraft and motherfucking Joker from P5. I'm like, ugh.
Oh damn! I think a crossover game has like
I think the
3 of the most
funniest
well-known crossover IPs in the base roster. Shocker.
I think that, well, you know what happens to games that cross over with Persona 5? They get cancelled eventually, and they die.
Yep.
Okay, to be fair, they're all live service games. I'm not sure how you cancel a physical release that exists.
You'll find a way.
It's okay, it's got Ichiban, and that balances it out.
Yeah. has
they
Fatal.
Also, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
say, Ultima did call one character in like Street Fighter 6's DLC there, and it's funny because that character is one that most Street Fighter fans hate.
Oh my god.
I
That's
don't care.
Ingrid.
Like,
I know,
it doesn't-
I'm aware nobody gives a shit here. It's just kind of funny.
No. It's not that. What I was going back to a previous point. Is that I feel like it didn't matter what it was. Like, even if it was like Kingdom Hearts 4, Jeff hyped that game up so hard. It didn't matter what it was. It was gonna be really. This is what it was.
Genuinely, the only thing might have been like the Persona 4 remake, because we've at least not seen gameplay of that. Because at least like we've seen screenshots of like Kingdom Hearts 4 and that they showed off.
Toa and the Sacred Guardians
After
is
this
coming
one.
out in September of 2025.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, same as Crossworlds. Yeah.
I'm. Oh wait, yep. Online co-op, shared split screen co-op. So yeah, this is a co-op roguelike.
Ooh.
We should try that out sometime. I'll add that.
Also, you pre-order Sonic Racing, you get to play as the Werehog early.
Oh my god.
I feel like we. I'm not a very good Resident Evil person, so I feel like that for now it didn't hit it for me the way they wanted it to.
Yeah.
But hey, we gotta stop film signals, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go see Sea Viper back in Street Fighter. She's not been around since like 4.
That's very sure.
Oh wait. Huh? Oh, metaphor, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I was actually playing a game midway through this.
Hey, Jeffy.
I mean, I was having a bath when you were doing that, so I didn't even see that.
Anyway.
I'm Pete.
Everyone is here.
Let's move.
But yeah, overall, I mean, I thought the show was okay.
It's alright.
It's alright.
It's a. Yeah, it's a.
Tally ho then.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right, they could not know.
So is it one of them this game have romance?
Because it's actually good.
Shut up. Yeah, the thing is, it
Because
does.
it-
You know, no, it does
Because it
have
would be bad.
romance.
Like a bad romance, if you will.
You know, it does have romance. It's just like good romance and subtle.
So, got a hey. Hey. All right.
Come
look at this.
The gauntlet runner comes to it.
At this point, I'm just replaying what I was playing before I got turned on the Summer Games Fest.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna dip off in a second anyway. I will say, I did just rewatch the Stranger Than Heaven trailer. Yeah, I think that's an original character. No damn clue who he is.
Okay, cool. Just
Seems
making
like
sure. I was like,
Mako Daito.
It's like I was like, I thought I knew all the people, but
I mean, it takes place in. I mean, I think it's like it's like a Judgment situation where it's like a different story set. I'm guessing in the same universe. It's obviously in the past in this case.
hey, touch that rabbit lady in the face.
Alright, leave you to this then, guys. Have fun.
Okay, see ya, Alcillian.
See yous.
Perhaps for all that we strive for. Burn! Got them right in their weak spot. Fire! Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within. Something else.
Night! Oh, mystic fire! Got them right in their
power. Burn!
Their weakness.
Let's make an end of
Your
it.
opening, Captain.
Strike true. Hack and slash.
That's nothing. This is nothing. With blade in hand. Got them right in the weak spot.
Fire!
Their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Here!
Thanks. Thank you.
Is everyone...
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
Behold my power. May yet cling to life.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapets are counting on me. This is a joke.
Royal sword! I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Hard.
Night! Burn!
Done.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
I'll strive for greater heights. Huh? I have never known such heights.
Outside.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Yeah, everyone can stay silent. Don't bother voice acting this if you want. let's just sit in this silence as we go out.
Okay, hold on. Unbelievable.
Yes.
Well, it turns out you to be a real force to be reckoned with, Sozo.
This is a breeze.
No.
I gotta tell you, this is a breeze.
Well, when it went with salt in the wound, come on, you and I both know it was a close fight.
We were on the first turn.
But I say about that power of yours, I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, we both stand together again. To tell the truth, I was surprised when I saw you in the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions.
I didn't know you did either.
Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the
Papaya!
papaya. Papaya, yeah, papaya. We are poor a lot. Generally speaking, not a lot of options for work. If there had to be any at all. Now a good lot of us wonder if we're able to afford the next meal. Not something we got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle and end the cycle of misery, and we can't even break out of our own.
What we have here is...
But now that we're looking to our next crown, I put my life on the line to make my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We'll knock them off the mountain with money and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone's been working hard to bring those bounties and riches and glories besides.
That sounds like a fantastic idea!
Isn't it?
Isn't it? I'm a genius. I know.
The truth is...
There's this Klingma who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's one that suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. And he set the real test for us. I suppose not every Klingma is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Yeah, they're one of the good ones.
Tell me, what is your plans if you win the crown, Sozo?
I'll tell you if I win. I wouldn't tell you if you managed to beat me.
Oh, that's how it is. Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for the next time, Kay. And I'm not yielding either. The future of the platypus is at the stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today with strength I earned and the blood of my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world.
You beat up a rabbit girl! Rank up! You hit a woman! Rank up!
Never felt so much. See you soon, I hope.
Look, what do you want from me? That's what happened!
Before you take a beating before that, I plan to be the one who delivers that promise myself. Was that a good British accent or what?
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets.
I would criticize, but who the fuck am I to judge?
What creatures the sands outside?
My only understanding of anything European regarding accents is fucking Team 4-Star.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna head out.
Alright.
Oh, you don't want to engage in acting?
No, because unless there's a robot character, that's going to sound very awkward.
I'm sorry. Is that gonna stop us?
Yes.
Anyway. Hello, lad. Your preparation's going smoothly, I trust. I need to wait for our sakes before we prepare for the sand flash. You know, my boy, you've got a good look on your face like you want to take care of the runs reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds! Probably it is, indubitably.
Thank you.
Oh, glad to hear it, lad! Much obliged!
This man is an artiste.
Say.
We talked about how the runner works before, right? I'm gonna give you a little brief on the fuel system. Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but the crystal's chock full of child dick! What? I said get off my dick! The crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain the magla properly, you'll never have to replace the magla. Though it's as big as the magla that Louise has, you may need to change the magla out of it so often. Really, using Magla for flight means he's already expending its Magla energy beyond far reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about the Magla. With all that said, you want to be careful not to overwork the Magla, I mean the machine. Can't cut corners then. I should say not. We're counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if Magla breaks, we're all Magla. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these Magla like Louise does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sort of Magla in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that Magla even further. Magla isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always meant to be as a tool for the Magla. You're fine with sharing? No sense of being Magla about it, lad. I couldn't keep it a secret if I tried. Isn't it more better to work to make the world a little more interesting? Gauntlet runners throwing through the Magla. Teleportation Magla. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little Magla. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve Magla flight yet, much less Magla-portation. Boggles the mind why the blasted Magla sees you as some sort of Magla. All the more reason why the direction we go all up is to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a certain Magla of such magical, flippery maggery. Would you rather it was you? That he could do it? Good question. I certainly prefer that anyone could use a Magla, but if I were the only one who could, well... If it were me, I'd teleport and not one would Magla. That you seem to have a Magopoly on this tower, and no one's raised even a pip of a Maglaint speaks to your Magular. Standing tall, guiding this Magla band, you feel like a natural-born Magla, and I'm sure the others would Maglee with this scent to Magla. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour's still young, so while we're here, why don't we expect a few Magla spots? I feel like my wisdom has improved.
Magula!
Magla! Ow, my throat is fucked. I got a little Magla stuck in my throat. My Magalotes!
The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflower dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Nocturne, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martyra. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the larva. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in a lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
You rang.
Hey, what's...
What?
So that's it.
Excuse me, what the fuck are you actually doing on my lawn? Which, considering I effectively own this dune, is effectively everything!
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
You interrupted my brooding!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Lightning!
I shall fight as the noble I am. After me! Guarding seems the wise move.
Together! Oh, power of heroes!
Alright.
Only a flesh wound.
She has a one-eyed blue and green snake. That's no snake, honey.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Vida's power. Light!
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it.
Tis yours. Only a flesh wound.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
I'm a dip. I need to do my laundry.
Alright.
This was fun.
Yeah.
Take it. One last thing.
Helpful as ever.
Enjoy doing your laundry with a Magala!
You'll be dust!
Okay.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Down? Someone, help him back up. Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight.
Not join
here.
with me.
All right, let's go!
Someone get him back on his feet!
Okay, so we gotta win that.
Will you yield?
Getting real chilly.
Alright,
What now?
let me see here. Let me try... Sure, the Seeker.
Say, spare a moment?
Real.
You know?
Yeah. All right.
Okay. So, let's try this again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop, but their
So obviously I need to, at the very least I need to be able to survive as long as possible, but I imagine I'm gonna have to defeat it.
This isn't what we heard about.
Warrior!
What's going on?
Take that!
Okay,
Come
so
forth,
I'm
royal
just
soul.
not doing anything. How about wind?
Wind.
Nope.
Is that not?
Fire? Nope, nothing.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Right. Stay calm.
Slower.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together.
Nothing.
I can't give up now. Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
Let's try
Fairy
this.
dust.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Stroll,
I will
your
fight with
speed's down.
We'll do this together.
No, this won't work.
Seeker.
Try ice.
You hit their weak.
Oh!
I stand.
So it is ice.
Opening, Captain.
Okay. Shit.
Join with me.
Sure.
You can do this.
I owe you.
Okay? Not yet. You gotta heal up. Someone's down. Someone help him back up.
Okay.
Stroll.
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet.
This is
Yeah.
where it ends.
I see.
Getting real chilly.
Alright. So it's ice.
What now?
So in that case, do I have any equipment that would work in this situation? Freeze. I don't think so. Alright, so... I will go for healer on this. I'm gonna need them, I think. Unless... it's not a good idea. Unless the sandstorm and whatnot counts as a punch. Although I think it's more of a swagger cut. I could be wrong on this. But it should work fine. It might be a mistake to do that, but... and then... yeah. I might as well...
see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? And of course.
Okay. So we'll give her the mage. I don't even think I'm gonna have enough. I could probably upgrade it if I could. Oh, thank you.
A new means of protection.
No. But it's a level 1. Yeah, it's level 1. I only get fire, so that's not necessarily useful right now. But for Stroll, give him a warrior. And skill inheritance.
All right.
Yeah, we'll give him Blizz. That should be fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. So, let's go.
Thank you. Spare a moment? You know.
All right.
All right. So we should be good now. I really can't do much else with... well, currently with Hulkenberg, but
time marches on.
both
and the
Stroll
age of the new
and
king draws
the main
nearer.
character, that's fine.
The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to their.
Okay. So, let's try this now that we figured it out.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on? Freeze!
Freeze him?
You hit their
Bingo.
weakness!
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain!
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point!
Yep.
Keep it up, Stroll!
I'm counting on you.
Roar with royal might!
Okay. And then weaken it again.
I shall fight as the.
Weaken him again.
Frozen.
I have your back!
Ah! Thank you. Ow. There's Sandstorm. Okay, so it's not physical based. That's good.
Captain, they've slowed you down!
For all that we strive for, I stand waiting.
It's okay. Vida's power. We can do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Bingo.
Hulkenberg's moving!
Now.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point!
And then guard.
As a shield.
Alright.
Captain, they've slowed you down!
I won't hold back.
We'll go for the Blizz.
You hit their weakness!
Blizz again.
Your opening, Captain! You hit their weak point!
Join with me!
Jump thrust.
All right, let's go.
Worthy foe after all.
Oh, damn. Is it over?
And one round! I think we...
Wait. If it... Might be coming back again. Yeah. We're going in a trip into... we're doing a trip into his guts. Yep. Just full on Moby Dick.
What?
What is this place? The human came right for us, and then...
Don't tell me.
Swole this hole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. The Galaga is right. Tis no worm. Tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would have ended up in one's stomach. It's been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, I guess I'm so. Huh? We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, huh? Try giving that hump just over there. Big ol' wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts! The digestive juices in here will make short work of you. Melt you right down. Oh, that would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. We're working on a time limit. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told,
This old beast eats lots of treasure in its time. You spot any in the belly, got that on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's no riches in here, but once you leave, there's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Woohoo!
Hey!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, so
All right.
yep.
Cat.
Can't hit that. But okay. Auto recovery. And I'll tell you what, because I've been sitting for a couple of hours. Yeah, I've been sitting for a couple of hours. I'm gonna take a break real quick, and then I'll be back.
Not to be tamed. Watch me. I never will lean upon you. I can go by myself, by in the free zone. Time never stopped away from me. Looking for answers and looking for the clue. Lying there. Not to be tamed. Watch me. I never will lean upon you. I can go by myself, by in the free zone. Time never stopped away from me. Looking for answers and looking for the clue. Lying there. Not to be tamed. Watch me. I never will lean upon you. I can go by myself, by in the free zone. Time never stopped away from me. Looking for answers and looking for the clue. Lying there.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. But yeah, I'm good to go now. Alright. So, let's save again. Alright.
Yep. Let's go.
What?
No going back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right is a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
All humans are this on the inside? Kinda looks like we have no choice but to take one.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to leave. We have to go through or leave. Sozo, you lead the way. What's that rumbling? What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We've not the time to dawdle. Hurry onward.
We're off.
15 minutes?
That should come in handy.
That would be of use.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
Push through!
This could be our chance.
Try some of it! Come forth, royal soul! No, this won't. It didn't work!
You hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand. Not this skill. Right there. They yet cling to life.
All right.
It didn't affect them. The captain's
After me.
We can't let him get hit.
Warrior! Hack and slash! Almost finished!
I got it.
Allies, together! Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Think?
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
I owe you. In the name of warrior! What a mess. Taste steel!
Hit your weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready. Justice prevail.
We'll team
We're
up!
almost decided.
Good.
He's got in his
Tis
hand.
This is nothing.
Only one left. Finish them off and clear.
Now, no holding back!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Was that? Sounds good to me. All right.
Okay. So we're through that part.
So apparently...
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the, butthole?
No problem.
It's a worm, so we just keep pushing. The path splits up ahead, so we just need to push forward.
But
Alas, it won't be so simple. Look to the left, which is a crystal. Isn't that a melancholy crystal? What is it doing in here?
Hurry!
There's no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on!
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Fine. Some monster got on the crystal. This seems to be the shortest way out. We'll just have to get this over with.
so heavy.
Captain,
By the
it's
power.
going down.
Nice!
Uh-oh.
Repelling.
Brace yourselves.
Chances are it's fire.
You gotta aim better than that.
With blade in hand.
Hold yourself together.
My best.
Control. Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here.
Me your aid! Something else. Warrior! Perhaps not.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
What was that? My strength.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Now join with me.
We'll combine our
Helpful as ever.
Let's stay calm.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Captain, they've slowed you down. Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in
It's
their
okay.
weak spot.
We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
I owe you.
Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
So cold.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Are you prepared?
Oh, power of heroes!
Pull yourself together!
That's triggered.
Stroll's frozen. His attack will do much less damage.
Go! I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Stroll, your
Frozen
speed's down.
half to death. Staying on the defensive.
Chill.
Hulkenberg frozen.
Blade in hand.
Full power.
I will fight with pride. Heal it! Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll, your
Warrior!
speed's down.
I'll cut you down.
Okay.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Come forth, royal soul.
Trust me.
We might be able to do this. Ow!
No holding back.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that. Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Audacity!
Stroll, your speed's down.
With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you. I'll hold my ground.
Captain, but they both go down.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared. I won't hold back. Light! Didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Is that all? Chill.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Alright.
Captain's on his last
Warrior! Not now.
Get.
Full power.
Fuck.
Is that Captain down? Someone, help him back up.
Everyone, forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
With blade in hand.
Okay, by the skin of my teeth.
Got it.
My thanks.
Alright. Took a bit of time, but we finally got through.
What now?
And item should... Wait, hang on. For 60 up. Skill? Yeah. There we go. I don't think I really have anything that can actually help me out right now regarding SP. Oh! No, I do. Cool. Alright. We only got 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all you spent to play with them!
Right.
Alright.
Hurry.
What's an Agla potion?
What now?
Fucking!
This won't stop us.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. You're hitting their weakness.
No holding
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
Power of ice.
This won't do. Take this! Or on face!
Damn. Alright.
Let's go.
There we go.
What a finale!
Alright. That's done. Move on.
Look.
I have to feel
Ready?
this, it seems. Wait a second.
So.
What now?
I should have one for burned, right? Do I only have one for burned? Well. Let's see here. I think I only have one for burned. Okay. Plan B. There. Now we're good.
Ready?
Finish it, quick!
Alright, let's take care of it. Let's try this. Oh, it absorbs it. That ain't good. And he... Great, he summons him.
Warrior! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up. With blade in hand. Oh, mystic fire!
I won't hold back. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain.
The power of ice!
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's go. Ice!
Damn.
Oh, please!
Someone heal her.
Warrior! Be frozen! Almost finished!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, right.
Nice! Got a crit out of that. We get him?
Last one.
Then this.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
It's not over yet.
I would say... Fuck it. Don't really have much time to fuck around. Alright. Alright.
By this power.
You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Is there
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Burns!
Shit.
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash!
Right on.
Got a crit on that one. Okay.
Nope, not this.
Just stab him. Fuck it.
I won't hold back.
Help
Here?
you as ever.
No. Oh, wait. No. He actually... Yeah.
I'll
Let's
cut
go
you
for it.
down! Tougher than I thought.
Come! Not now! We stand together! Not this skill.
Just attack.
Cling to life.
No.
Don't get
Damn.
sloppy, Captain.
I might be able to win this one, but I gotta play this way.
Try hard!
I stand allied together! Perhaps not this. This! Still standing, I
Let's
see.
go. Flare!
Still up?
Alright. Hulkenberg again. And poison
Look
shit.
out!
Oh!
I refuse to
Well, thanks for the save.
Let's do this!
Just attack!
Not done yet.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
Go! Fuck yes! There we go! That's how it's done! Alright. And we got meat out of that. There.
Ha! I've never known such heights.
Yeah.
Since it's obvious now, let's go. All right.
All right.
We're here. It's the exit. Good. We got near time. Now we may finally be able to escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll who once crawled out the arse of a worm. You feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
What? You're taking the piss.
Hurry.
The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in an apocalypse.
Damn it.
Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go. That was rough.
Well,
we dealt with some grave internal damage. Should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least that scent made us misdirect our foes.
No.
No, it didn't mean... Well, yes, it's a bit of a stitch too, but... It looks to me like Morse's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for their aid. What if that's the point? What if this was all just to bait us out so that, by all accounts, they could just kill anybody who takes the job and not have to pay up? Assuming the information about Heismay being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here to just turn back now. Let's at least investigate the situation inside. At least now we get to rest. Somewhat. Or is it getting worse? Inclement like weather and because deaths are causing monsters to become enraged.
It's all well.
Sure.
Came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going as a boss of Vesp in a puke drop?
Sure.
It's a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Kaito? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town when the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes though, so I'm just here clicking me boots. I'm safe thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye.
Now then.
Right. Alright.
Look forward to doing.
What now?
Alright, we got through that.
Onward.
Come this far, we'll find him no matter what it takes.
What do you think?
Should we go capture Heismay?
So we bring the fight to them.
This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Is the bounty really here? Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
This area is massive. Though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's at the bottom? Underground lake?
Look.
Hey, look! There's a hut in the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped? That most likely is just a bunch of misinformation. This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mentioned it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem to be the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
Then we'll drag out the truth out for now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
This battle's ours.
Give it my all.
Let's go.
And he's getting stronger. Stronger enemies will grant more experience, but you will now receive turn icon bonus with striking bonus.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Flare.
Yikes!
Okay, resist. It not resist. It repels light. All right. Try this. Resist fire. Resist ice.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Hava. So it means it uses most likely dark abilities.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Warrior! Let's get on with it! You can do this! The end's in sight!
I stand ready.
Oh, and piercing. Or oh no, it's weak to that. Okay, good to know.
Amazing. I can't control myself.
Gotta heal up.
Let's see.
This calls for one of these.
Stroll can't take any more.
Bingo. There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
All right. Okay.
What now?
Let's see here. It'd be ideal to work with the knight for this one in that case. Got it.
Let us settle this here.
Stay on the defensive.
It's okay.
Go.
Is everyone all right?
All right.
Are you prepared? I'll tell you. Let's wrap this up. Not
Let's
bad,
stay calm.
if I say so myself.
We stand together. I see you.
Again.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself. Only one left. Finish them off.
Not done yet.
And again.
Observe the enemy.
Bingo.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it.
Rotting bones.
No. Looks like they found us.
Let's take them all out. I shall vanquish evil.
Ball guess.
Really?
Look at that. Look who's right.
Better be sure.
No holding back. Be frozen. They're tenacious.
It's okay. We can. Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice.
Is that right there?
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Ran away.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Butterflies up ahead, or moths, or whatever.
Come on.
Bingo.
We have the edge.
And we'll win this.
Everyone, go!
I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key.
What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
the name of just, let's make an end of it. Something else.
I will. Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg, your attack power is strong.
Lend me your strength.
Hulkenberg got one.
I shall fight as tougher than I thought.
Almost there.
Hulkenberg, your attack power is strong.
Is everyone all right?
All right. I should do it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. I'd expect no less.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Everything's pretty standard.
Right now.
Okay, let me see here. I could try and see if that would work, but at this point I got things going on with night class. Let's just keep leveling up the night, that's fine.
Push through! A preemptive
This could be our
strike!
chance.
Get in there and finish him off.
Set it up.
All right, let's
Stay
go.
sharp. It's not over
One.
yet.
Then took one down. Only one
Join
left.
with me.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Bingo.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. I think we're in the clear.
See here?
I
Oh,
imagine
that-
that would be of use.
Look,
Down here. Down here. Alright.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Hmm? Oh!
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
Who? Is this Ismay?
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
In yourselves.
You mean this is Ismay?
I didn't expect to, you chief.
You chief.
Chief?
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Oh, he's so cute! I love him! I love him already!
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you?
I love his voice,
Is that why you
too!
knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Alright.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. 'Tis best you.
Clones.
Huh? There's more high space?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
I get the feeling that Heisman's attacks are wavering. It's just my imagination?
What the?
I call upon royal power within!
Let's do this!
I
You
see
can
your
tell when we do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a
That
time.
all?
I have my message.
Chastity!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Nice! Is there... Lend me your strength!
I'm counting on you!
Not good!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
How about this?
Your weight is so heavy. What can I do?
Badly wounded.
My best.
Can anyone heal him?
Enough.
Really seems like this is one that I'm not supposed to win. Where's again? I can feel Heisman's hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I see your game.
Hold yourself together.
Yeah.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This'll do it.
Thank you.
Captain,
Be
they've
neither
slowed you
timid
down.
nor arrogant.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
That all you have?
What's going on? Where'd he go?
I have my message.
My strength.
How about this?
What was that tactic?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him
Oh,
back
power
on his feet?
of heroes! Oh, miss!
How disappointing.
This is nothing.
Stroll got knocked out.
Vida's
Can
power!
anyone get him back on his feet?
Maybe not. This should work.
I'm obliged.
Captain,
Let us
they
clean
slowed
up
you
this
down.
mess.
Oh, mystic curse!
Got one.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. This should work.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Trying to figure out if there's a way to tell them apart.
Here.
I
You
live to
think
see another
yourself
day.
equal to a Ujief's agility?
As one. This should help.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Okay, so it was a survive.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
But we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Right. Inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my trials before. The Yuji tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. Store the bones in a urn for the burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. Judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. We would not go to such trouble for a child to get abducted. It is only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haizume's own child.
And so?
He's but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head. Besides, under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage to proper burial.
Really?
Look.
All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Really tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey!
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth. Even the floors and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange. That's...
There's the mark. Shadow God. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yuji, but now... Is it that different from the group you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Klamar. Those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in the shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow God, then. Discrimination even among the knights? So much for our civilized age.
Even so.
Shadow God go unseen by the public. Raya's all, their only focus is skill. In Heisme, you must be dangerously skilled.
This is...
Huh?
The
It
what?
says to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh.
Was this letter written to Heisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
But...
Can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
Direct confrontation would be difficult. With that, he had some weakness we could exploit. Way of countering Heisme's agility. Maybe there's some clues in his hut? There's a lot of cloth.
This place.
Right.
It struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heisme have so much cloth laying about? Like a light? So those are makeshift curtains? But why then would they be so arranged so carefully on the floor? I have a feeling there's a different reason. To dampen the noise.
Aha!
Noise, that's it!
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it's easy for him to hear when humans about.
I see.
I see! So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Yuji have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it.
Nice.
Worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway. Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous!
she paused like, oh wait, hold on, I take offense to that. Let's not get crazy.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds?
Oh.
So
Join us!
Danica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I probably should. Gaga, be nicer to me!
Hey! I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Well, it worked. Hey.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
So what's the story?
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
We never got his side of the story, so...
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his... Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
Alright. We have our reason to fight.
reasons for not backing down. Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. 'Tis best you.
Wavering about delivering a final blow.
He's not getting away this time.
How disappointing.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
By power. We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Like this.
I'm barely staying awake. Slash! I show no mercy.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Let's try this.
Hulkenberg
We'll have to
lost
see another
memory.
day.
Can't use his skills for this.
Got him.
I'll use this.
Copies.
Are you prepared
There's
for the
someone
mess?
falling apart.
Wait. Is it? Let me take a guess.
How disappointing.
Damn.
I show no mercy.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'm
All
counting
right,
on you.
everyone. Let's get him! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him?
Allow me to use this.
Okay.
He's not getting away this time.
Three of them.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now, what's the play?
I'm barely staying awake.
Where'd he go?
This is nothing.
How about this?
What was that tactic?
I show no mercy.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
You better be. We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right?
Slower.
Oh, power of heroes! Burn!
That all you have? Slash! What is this?
Right. Which one is the real one is the question.
Let's do this!
Oh, well, for a penny.
Let's do this.
You can tell when we do wide-ranging attacks.
Okay.
Focus on one at a time.
I have my message.
So I can't. So I really can't actually just bullshit my way out of this one.
What are we doing?
I have to attack everyone.
How disappointing. You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway. I'll use this. Slash!
Only a flesh wound.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
Like this!
All you have?
Nope.
Stroll's badly wounded.
I show no mercy.
Oh, you've done it.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Fairy dust.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Yourself equal to a Yuji's agility.
We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
Heal up.
Helpful as ever.
What? They'll not
Guard.
break my defenses.
How about this?
My strength.
Slash!
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't
I'll
use
hold
her
my
skills
ground.
like this.
I won't hold back.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
All right.
What? Wasn't like right there.
I found him.
This should work. I have my message.
So heavy.
Wait a second. Something's off. That
I shall
copy
fight
doesn't
as
have
the
a-
noble.
Oh, it's the shadow. I wasn't even paying attention to that.
So, you saw through my illusion.
Okay.
Even so,
Hulkenberg's
let us
lost her
clean up
memory.
this mess.
She can't use her skills like this.
Come on.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Wasn't my top.
Like this.
Die!
All right.
Are you prepared?
So,
You gotta aim better than that.
be neither
Come forth,
timid
royal
nor
soul.
arrogant.
Is there another way?
I show no mercy.
Let us fight as one.
Counting on you! Now, what's the play? Let's see how this plays out.
How about this?
Tactic.
Okay.
Allow me to use this.
Now I know the trick.
Slow you down.
I stand ready.
Join with me.
We'll team up.
Hulkenberg, my strike. Hold yourself together.
Slash.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
All right.
Stroll can't take any more. Heal him. Captain,
Let us clean up this mess.
With healing power. Plus need.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? Nice. Oh, mystic fire.
Right.
I show no mercy.
Stroll.
Damn, he's down.
Get him back on his feet.
All right.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Revive him again.
Let's just see another day.
Night. Let us fight as one.
Knight's Proclamation.
This is nothing.
Kids are really like attacking Stroll. Mainly just because he's one of the only characters on this team who would actually take the most blunt force of it. So, let's see.
No holding back. Let me rethink this.
Try Blizz?
Be frozen.
A blunder. You think yourself
Let's
equal
go.
to a Yuji's agility?
I'm right here.
Alright, nice Proclamation
I stand
and
ready.
melee.
Fight that.
Right.
Let us
Might
clean
be
up
able to
this
make it
mess.
through
Royal
this.
soul.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? I see your game.
Nope.
Hold yourself together.
I have my method.
That's so good.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Try it. Well, that worked.
By the chivalrous spirit of the knight.
Stroll,
Nice Proclamation.
Strike me if you dare.
How about this?
What's happened?
So heavy.
Are you prepared?
Diagonal Slash.
Cut you down.
Stroll,
I will fight. I'm all prepared.
And then we'll go for that.
Coordination is key. Too slow.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Fucked it up. Fucked it up. Alright.
This should work.
Alright.
Look close. Someone has a shadow.
Bingo.
Let us clean up this mess.
Stroll,
Oh.
it ain't better than that. Is that all?
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Right.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Go for the heals.
Thank you.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll go Nice Proclamation.
Stand waiting.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
And then go for the strike.
I show no mercy.
Alright.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Let's go for the jump thrust.
Counting on you.
A blunder.
Nice. Bingo.
I see your game.
Oh,
Hold yourself
didn't work.
together.
I have my method.
My strength.
I was saving this.
Alright.
The real one's got a shadow. Check the ground.
Tougher than I thought.
Got it.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
No.
Attack.
Stroll, your speed's
Attack.
down. How?
Nope.
This should work.
Again with this? Alright.
Try hard.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
moving
go.
slower.
Maybe not. We'll do this together.
Jump thrust.
Team up.
Still up?
Yeah, she forgot.
I was saving this.
Alright.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills
Nope.
like this.
Do it again.
Tougher than I thought.
There we go.
How about this?
Tactic.
Right.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Go again.
She can't use her skills like this.
And we will... Let's see here. There we go.
This should help.
Take care of the forget.
In the name of justice.
And we'll have him guard, just in case.
I have my message.
My strength.
Alright, didn't need to guard with Stroll.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
A tough one.
Nice. Not behold.
Jump thrust.
Coordination is key.
Remember, hold
Nope.
yourselves together.
Yeah.
Stroll's badly wounded.
I show
Anyone
no
heal him
mercy.
at all. Stroll can't take any more.
Attack again.
Heal
Bingo. Alright.
My fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Okay.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
It does seem pretty sketchy, doesn't it?
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me?
So a fall guy?
They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives.
Speak for yourself. I am pretty sure he was trying to kill Stroll a number of times in that battle.
Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's a culprit.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. 'Twas the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Does he know something they don't?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
That is true.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
Bait us in to kill anybody who goes after the reward. Keep the reward going, and so that Heismay could be continuously... I think I'm starting to see the picture here.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
If this goes the way I'm thinking, we might have the leader's head.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsmen yet.
Good call.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
He's got a point.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here. Hey!
Hope Nurus and the ears are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so we'll be ready for tomorrow.
I'm in trouble now.
Pleasure to see you.
Alright. Normally this would be where I ended, but I'm gonna keep going.
Gone to shite, this ass.
At least for another couple of hours. I do want to binge through this game as much as I can.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
So where are the children
Heisme's
going?
in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent.
Where are the children going then?
But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
If the children are disappearing, where are they going? And furthermore, what is happening to them? Huh?
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heisme?
What?
What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol.
Oh.
Nurus, you sots, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to
God
calm
damn
the
it.
nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless. Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Does he drive like this?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself.
Anyway, one thing for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Nurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
Huh.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
Hmm?
Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left?
The
That
guard.
must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
True, but chances are, either way, this is gonna look to be a fight. Why not? You could pretend to have him tied up, bring him to quote-unquote justice, challenge the facts, and if they don't give the answer that you particularly like, or rather, you look into it and they can't seem to give a clear answer, well then, we could have another ally on our team to fight.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
That is a good point.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
How's May?
But we didn't have it right. You're not the person doing this, right? So if anything, you're just showing up to it. Like, the consequences you're facing are not just.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him. Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Hold on.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heisme the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
Morris.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a UG bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 UG brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Hold on.
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster.
Yeah,
Even
that's
Captain
interesting.
seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
Huh.
He's obviously our culprit.
Is he?
Most strange. Heisme was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, Ma.
Was that? Did you
What's
hear,
up?
lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
You got free?
He's gone!
Heisme!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What
He
got
heard
into
something.
Heisme?
What did he hear?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris.
That's
He's
true.
second in command.
And as soon as the lady in charge showed up, This is...
He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be god of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
So...
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
That, or... if all of this is going to where I think it is... they've been feeding children! They have been feeding children to humans! The only reason why that would make sense is so that humans wouldn't actually attack the village. So using children as a bargaining chip... Oh, fuck, if this is actually going where I think it's going.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside, and get back to the runner.
Miss?
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would frighten anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No.
Saw something.
I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadows moving through the fog.
It has to be a human, right?
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
It's gotta be a human.
I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like...
Who exactly can we trust in this whole situation is the thing. No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Lee's got them on a wild goose chase. What if our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there. Over there. That sounds like...
Evidently.
He's coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Huh? Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
The captain of the guard and I have a responsibility to the truth. To no one uphold it. That's what all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you would just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, a lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door open to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. Lady Joanna is... she's childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been in her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money is on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? That's absurd. Cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? Nobody else to return to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, you can't use your head for the competition. We need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Sozo?
Huh?
Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed like to us no kidnapper could get the victims into the castle on our watch. Not at all our noses.
But then?
There was an old underground turtle that even the castle guards didn't know about. Heismay's the man who found it. There are plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Moses may have known about it well. Right under the lady's mansion. It's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from the Blind Well Alley at the end of the Crater-Rocket Road. I've got to determine what do I post, but I'm counting on all of you. Leading to an underground channel.
Isn't that?
It's already headed to Blind Well Alley. We can get there by following the Cattle-Rocket Road, so let's get there when you're ready.
What is it?
What now?
Let's go.
What now?
Switch it up.
Ready?
Let's go.
All right.
However,
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Keep your wits about you.
Someone's here.
Everything's pretty standard.
Come on, get the bait moving already.
Bait.
That thing goes out of control. We'll be dinner.
So I'm right. They are using the children as bait for the human. Ah, that's fucked. Oh God.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a million.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
A fortune? What the f-
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum.
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene.
And here I was thinking you were just sending them to some fucking human you made a deal with, but you're just human trafficking?
You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory.
He's another
O
one.
thou anguished traveler.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
He's another king's candidate.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Here we go.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Holy! That's sick!
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
So what's his ability?
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Alright. Phantom Tracer. Steel. Okay, Dark Sword. Alright. Mudo. Steel. Steel is a rare item from one enemy. The higher your agility, the higher your success rate. Let's try this. Does Naruto hand signs?
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it.
I gotta see it.
You can do this!
You will taste justice!
Damn!
Fight with pride. We'll do this together. I won't hold back.
Not that much.
Like this.
Let us clean hidden arm.
Phantom Tracer. Let's see him.
Counting on you!
This is it!
Oh, critical on that too.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
Still up?
Hot!
Oh no, high space been Lend me your
Hammer of Justice.
So cover him.
We'll combine our strength.
I'll run you through.
Oh!
Good. Tista, I continue to grow.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
That's
good. You saved them, Haisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
Perhaps the lady herself?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle.
So he sold off children just because he's in debt? Oh, I'm gonna enjoy killing this motherfucker.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, we need to make an impression during the tournament. We must accomplish something that will catch Police's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue. Especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Left Heismay to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
Gone to shite, this has.
Good night.
Chances are, you can see more. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and wait. Oh no!
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a...
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that.
Interesting. In its own way, he has a lot in common with the main character.
Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath.
Yeah, no wonder.
Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else.
So you were used to do their dirty work, and once they were finished with you, they just tossed you away like a... Well, they tossed you away, for lack of a better term, like yesterday's jam. Damn.
My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure, then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are
Now
bound
study the
somehow.
thief.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak.
He's got a very good point. In order for diversity to actually be seen to the end, you have to acknowledge that everyone is different. Regardless of how they look or regardless of how they come off. Everybody, on some level, is different. Different, yet the same.
Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak.
That also is a very good point. In a biased sort of view, when you see you and everyone around you as all the same, what about the people that don't fall into that camp?
I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy.
It's an interesting question that I don't think actually has an easy answer. Or rather, I don't think it has an answer necessarily that can benefit the people. Because the answers that I come to more so are answers without the people.
If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
I vibe with that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent. We're all here.
So,
today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, as we've both Moors and monsters to contend with. If you don't think you can handle this yet, you can go somewhere else and build our strength first. You still have time to prepare if you need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed. I only have just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. Alright.
Let's focus.
12 days. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party. Yeah, I'm gonna need to strengthen them.
The search begins.
Really?
Okay. So first things first. Real kidnapper. Yes. What day is it? Yeah, I think so. So we need to go to Camaro. Alright.
No people missing.
All right then. Let's head there right away. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm of course.
Okay.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right. And can... Of course.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Learn it and
I'm
then
counting on
have
you.
him inherit
Of
Dark Sword.
course. Oh.
A new power to wield.
All right.
Everyone is here.
All right.
Now then. Calling for a breather, are we?
Here's where we are. Here's where we are. Here's where.
Interesting.
What lurks below?
There is much.
That's where you want to go.
That's interesting.
It's your call.
Yeah.
Great.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off.
What to pick? All right then.
Hey. So. Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. Tip is more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing it.
That being the case.
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? Lightness of the blade. That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin shot. My father always did that, but I always think of it when doing sword maintenance.
All right.
For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost without a sword. I was lost around a sword. Learning these lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, as though welcomed by the grazing animals.
Right.
Say,
This is the place? 'tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire of circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean, there's no sign they've been attacked by humans, really. What can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I only think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stro, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found it in the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the rope that Neuros was looking for? Why didn't Neuros leave the run of that? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, "Oh, Goat's probably dead," or something like that.
Hey!
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? Venta? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishika codger with the bad leg? I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? So, here, this is for you.
Oh.
What is this? Igniter? I've never seen such a shape. And couldn't tell you. How the fuck is what happens to an inventor's hands? He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. I heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me get this for you too.
That's...
What places is this? I can't make a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neuros knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed what I got in the village, Neuros fell into sound inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's alright.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just zap this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm bally well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics.
Huh.
Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
If it's on the way.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciate it. We're in this journey together, what?
The free-hearted engineer.
We got the gunner up.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him. and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
All right.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Okay.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Really?
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Huh. Alright.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Okay. Alright. So there's one more thing. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Indeed. Let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we?
Okay then.
Stop by the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here.
Now then.
Alright. Go back to base. Yeah, that's right. I don't have to waste a day anymore. I can just go back there now. Alright. So, let's see. The gunner.
I see.
Gun. Allies evasion. Huh. Yeah, honestly, I'm down to learn it.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right.
People missing.
Here we go.
Hello,
But the practical pigeon parcel? You really got it for me.
Stupendous.
Oh, goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. Magic Ignite will have them ready to hatch in the snap. Blah, blah. I can't even speak today. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. Can't tell you how much of a pain in the ass it's been for our city. We gotta have a new king. I hope there'll be at least somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You know, you saved my
For the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. Haru must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Amazing.
Wow. Sure you're okay giving us that much?
Ah, brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in.
Bye then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person to look for.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Plus the pay's good.
An elder candidate?
Okay.
No, no. What'll I do here?
Can't be.
Go in here.
Hey!
You be real sorry, miss. That's fine.
Alright, so we got him some gear.
Let's go.
Let's go to the weapon shop, see what they have.
Got a bargain today.
Sandglass katana. Go for the base sword.
Understood.
Sell.
Now then.
I don't think I can buy anything else. Yep. Alright.
Alright then. Let's go.
More people missing.
Now what am I to do?
Worth a try. Good.
Now then.
Courage.
Now I just need to focus on eloquence.
Time marches on, and
All
the
right.
age of a new king draws
So I
nearer.
think now I should take a look at the dungeon.
Tis nearly time.
Got some quests
We
over
should
and
hurry.
done with.
Check this out.
Oh?
Mister.
Alright. I guess I'm going to talk to Maria.
I'm out of ideas.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
Whoa!
What do you think of this?
Good hunting to you. Let's do it.
There's no deadline on this one.
Don't go yourself.
Yeah. Hey.
Good hunting to you. Let's do it.
Another area.
Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth.
What do you think of this?
I see. Hey.
Let's do it.
All right. And
Ooh.
We'll face danger here.
right. First things first, let's go
All right, then.
talk to Maria.
Let's go.
And then once I do,
looks like everyone's here.
I might be able to actually go and take a look at that dungeon.
Now then.
Okay. So
Let's see.
here.
It's your call. Let's move.
Oh, I like that. It was raining over in the other city, but over here it's actually not.
All right then.
That's a nice touch to detail.
Let's go. Oh. Hey. All right then.
Wants me to say hi, Maria, but pay her a visit later? So do I have to come here around night, I think? I think that's what they want me to do. Right?
Mister.
Or no, I can actually, I think I could do it now. I think. Oh!
All right then.
She's over in Sozo-sha. Okay. Alright.
Mister. Oh,
Wow, this is all white. Is that a big building? Oh, that's a worm skin. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I start feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now.
Really?
Thank you.
Mister.
You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt like a big grown-up.
In that case.
Why don't we buy some flowers?
Wow.
Can we? It'd make Miss Fabian and Haley happy if we decorated the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe Are you hungry? I still have some bread. Hey. Oi! You can't sleep there! You're dragging your filth all over the road! You're shaking. Yeah, maybe some bread will make you feel better. It's a chav in the purpose in. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Eating scraps to a disgusting stray. Don't mind her.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. This is... for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from the merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. You're crying. I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too. It's like him. Yeah, Miss Fabian.
Listen.
But...
Just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how much I can help though, but maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I could stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. Sure you care.
Well then.
So then...
Oh, she's always busy. Maybe I can help her out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right?
She. Now. A new power.
It's a promise.
The party can now study the cleric. Ah, I see. So the more you go through the different follower systems and rank them up, you can actually unlock more. That's actually pretty neat. I didn't know about this.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay?
What do you want to do?
More people missing.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go talk to this person over here.
You!
What do you want? You interested to rock with all the faces?
Hang on. What if...
Just a quick peek and then we'll leave.
Isn't that...
Seems like the bigger the candidate's faces on the rock, the better qualified they are.
Let's see...
Thou, 'tis in thy hands now.
Yep.
Everyone listen! I am...
That's a hell of a portrait. Listen up! When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casts. Free for all!
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future they're envisioning, then I'm sure you can win their favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. But want to give it a shot?
Huh?
What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait, I know you. You're that chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't you? Well, sit your arse down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those feathery ideas right out of your ears!
Everyone listen! I am...
Listen up! When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casts. Fear it! Free for all! Whether you're rich or you're poor, every sock you get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all of our pockets. Huzzah! Free booze! You got my vote! All that just for free alcohol? Wouldn't that do anything to help a place like Mario, though? Loveless is playing through cross pictures. I'll make food free.
Here's what I would do.
I'll take it a step further. Food will be free too. What? That's just my feckin' idea. Come up with your own damn policies. Exactly, that's just right. You're taking advantage of the idea and... wait. You could really make food free? He's just making things up on the spot publicity. At least Loveless has original ideas. Hear that? I'm winning. Now run along, little buzzkill. The debate didn't go well, so yo.
Let's give it a shot.
But this is just the beginning. I think your eloquence and imagination have improved a bit too.
Alright.
Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
Okay.
We ought to proceed with caution.
More people missing.
Now, where was I?
Let's see what Moore has to say.
Would you look at this? True to form.
I take it you finished studying the Gunna for me? I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Alright.
Nice. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely, it's because my archetype research was nearing the truth that the king would prefer remain buried. Intriguing theory.
What's that about?
Alright.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power. After all, I'm sure they saw it as a threat. And rightfully so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continue my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How could a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane? However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. Wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape on the king's curse, leave this place.
Right.
And I'll help you.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition.
He. Now. A new power.
You are the key to escape.
Alright, now I study the Magic Seeker.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. If you've not discovered the merchant yet, you ought to make a connection with the famed merchant in Grand Trad. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Okay.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. Okay.
Do make yourself at home.
Need more.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Oh. You'll...
Alright. I think that's good. Now I can get to actually the dungeon.
More people missing.
All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
All set?
What do you think?
Got it.
Alright. See how well I can handle this.
Okay.
A monster that I never saw. I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it.
Yeah.
And to find Morse. We need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
We can't let a man so money-hungry kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
Okay. Oh? What was that? The lights went on all of a sudden, and there was a weird shadow. It seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster that we're after?
Yes.
No doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay.
I see.
The drop, knowing the floodgate allows us through.
All right.
It is an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. The path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
Come on! All right, take this! How's that? Let us settle this.
Witness our secret technique! This doesn't feel... Seeker! Maelstrom!
I will fight. Lend me your strength.
Ah.
Maybe the...
Nice!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
I'm right here. This'll do it.
Damn.
Brace yourselves.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him go.
Maelstrom!
Maybe we can't do this. Will this even work?
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it! Taste! Deal!
Wait to slash. Or just a crit.
Nice one, Stroll. Let us fight as one. Still standing, I
We
see.
neither timid witness our strength. Now accept your fate.
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Come on! Hope this hits! Let's give him a fight!
Your death will be swift.
Ice does work. We need a different approach.
Seeker! There's a better way. Come!
It's okay. We can fight his power. Maybe not.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
On target!
I shall fight. Not after me!
Hold nothing back.
Tougher than I thought.
Alright.
Right there. They yet cling to life.
You think yourself, I'll use what I must. Gale! Time to end this.
Come on! A tough one.
Can't afford.
Try some of this!
Bingo.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Push through!
You've no time for play.
We're even matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, power of kings! I must stay clear!
It's okay. We'll do this together! Not this. Let's go!
Now, let's do this!
Strike true.
Two remaining.
I stand ready.
Got serious skills.
Stay focused.
Only
You
one
think yourself
Bingo.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Ah! Come on! All right, this'll that. Come on!
Expect no cause.
Damn.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Too much, perhaps?
My aim had come forth, royal soul. No. Right there!
Let's make an end of it.
Go.
Right, let's keep this up. Double do.
You've got serious skills, Stroll. 3 enemies left. We can do this.
Numbers win.
I go with the wind. Hidden arm. One left.
My aim is to break off. Still here?
Now.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result. How you've grown. That's all of them. We're safe for the
All right,
time being.
Dad, how's that?
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Cut! Ah!
I bet we could move something near here.
There we go.
Look at that.
Hey, do you see that?
Look.
The gate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? Strength.
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the gods, then went into town at night.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. I don't see.
Come on, all right, take those back. Come on, cat.
We made short work of them.
Let's push through.
Tis our opening.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Come.
Let's stay calm. There's no escape.
Nice hit. That was
I can't afford. Tougher than I thought.
Nice. Burn. 3 remaining.
You think yourself equal to a... On me, we go together. I must stay calm. Cannot relax yet.
My aim is true from any. Let's go. Here's through.
Only 2 enemies left.
Try some of this.
Right on target.
I stand ready with blade in hand. Oh, mystic fire.
Got them right
I
at the
go...
weak spot.
Come. Time to end this.
My aim is right there. A tough one.
In the name of...
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Seems fire is a
Careful.
useful.
There's
It's a useful element here. So, let me see. Oh, I have poison shot now. Ah, here we go.
All right.
I wonder why I couldn't see it.
All right. All right.
Hulkenberg. She's fine. Wait. No, I can't. What about Stroll?
All right.
Okay. Yeah, this should work. Bingo.
Give it my all.
Some darker arts.
This is their weakness.
No.
Nice.
No.
They're
not
weak to
this.
electricity.
Hmm.
Give them a jolt.
It's
Great
okay.
job,
I won't hold back. Come on.
Nice hit.
Is everyone
That's
all right?
Perfect.
Right there.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
I feel stronger.
Steady effort is key.
Victory is ours.
Okay, so if we're mixing things up here, then by all means...
All right.
I'm gonna say probably best to have them on Blaze. There. Okay.
Hope this hits. Hey, take this.
Bingo.
We strike first.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
If I recall correctly, this guy is weak to fire, right? Yep.
My aim is true for me. Roar!
So resist
Now,
that.
what's the warrior? To make an end of it.
Come! Oh, mystic fire!
Now accept your fate. Hellfire!
I will.
Is it a poison shot?
Still here?
I shall fight as the noble. What?
You gotta aim better than that.
Only a flesh wound. Oh, power of heroes!
Mockingbird got them right at
Oh, power of kings. Last one.
Let's stay on target. A tough one.
In the name of justice, let's get on with it.
Strike true!
Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone up? Night!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think we're in the clear.
We're not alone.
This battle's ours.
You've no time to rest. Face me. Some darker arts.
Where's their weakness?
Got it!
Move, Heismay!
The lightning! Let's finish this!
The
Now I
captain
call
took
upon
their
royal
will.
power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, troll! Mockingbird got them right at
I
their
go
weak
with
spot.
all power of
Give
kings.
them hell, Heismay!
You're incredible,
I will fight by
Heisman.
this power. Still up?
Bingo.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Good. Ha! I have never known such height.
I
Alright.
think we're in the clear.
Hey, come on! Alright, how's that? Come on! Alright, let's push through!
Nice.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Yikes! I think we're in a little over our heads.
That's not half bad.
Let's see here.
What?
Fiend imitation treasure chest. Oh, that's a mimic.
I hope you're prepared.
Was it demon?
Face me. Some darker arts.
Let's
Right.
go! Come on!
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
For all that we strive for!
Coordination is key.
Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
I will fight! We'll do this together!
Show them our might!
Let me help.
Quite a move.
But thanks.
Bingo.
I can't afford to hold back. Get on with it! I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen!
Captain's hurt bad.
Damn.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's down?
Oh, how could this happen?
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still
I'll
in a
use
fight
this.
here. Heisman's
Still
in real
fight.
danger. He needs
I'm all
healing
prepared.
now.
We better go forward. Royal soul! This'll do.
My thanks. A blunder.
Mockingbirds asleep! Come on, wake up!
No holding back!
Let us clean up this
They're
mess.
pretty tough. Better be careful.
Now accept your fate. This doesn't feel right. Seeker! I must be sure.
Alright.
Is best used.
Thank you. Let's work together. I won't hold back. Here's through.
Hulkenberg's asleep? Come on, wake up!
Here!
Got it.
You face me! I must stay calm. Seeker!
It's okay. Let's go. Maybe not. Let's set it up. On target.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's see how this plays out.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
So
He's
you're
about to
strong!
collapse. Someone heal him fast! Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
I'll use this!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Let's stay calm.
Let's try this again.
Now we strike!
Show them our might.
What?
You missed? Work on your aim, Disney.
Oh, please!
Let's set it up.
Strike true.
I owe you. In the name of...
Is ever behold? We stand together. Oh, mystic purge.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Too much, perhaps? Allow me to use this.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Okay.
Am I?
So you're strong!
Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Better conserve. Take it.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
Here!
Heisman's anxiety is mounting.
Wasn't
If
on
he gets
task?
hit, he'll be in big trouble.
I shall be as a shield.
Hulkenberg's
Is
lost
this
her
truly
memory.
my limit?
She can't use
Do
her
I
spell.
overuse our items? No, a defensive stance.
They're going for Heisman while he's anxious. Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her spell like this.
Let's see here.
This should work.
Trust me.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it! No holding back! Let me rethink.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in their
go
weak
with the
spot.
wind. Seeker! And Seeker!
Captain's down! Someone, help him back
My
up!
path ends
Heisman's
here.
knocked out! Someone help him get back in the fight!
Could do with this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Wake up! Shine! We're still in a fight here! Stroll's
Be
anxiety is
neither
spiking.
timid nor
Keep the
arrogant.
enemies off him!
I'll save
Looks
this.
like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Let's try this again.
On me, we go together.
Go! Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. Let's get her!
Now, what's the play? I'll hold my ground.
Heismay got hit with memory loss.
As one.
Remember how to use
Shine!
skills. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I can't remember. This should work.
I will fight with pride. Come on!
In the name of justice, let's make an end of it.
By the sworn oaths of
With blade in hand!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. 'Tis Seeker!
Sleep.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
Let's try this.
No thanks. In the name of justice. Let's try this.
I snipe!
So we use Hama.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let
their
us
weak
clean.
spot.
That's our secret
And
technique.
now Rider of the Blade.
Strike true!
This is it!
You hit their weak
Nice.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Ooh, Heismay.
Let's go. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
A blunder.
Not done yet.
Hulkenberg got
Okay.
them right in their weak
Hidden arm.
Let's try the Rider of the Blade again. Bingo! Worked that time.
Nobody will stand in our way.
Nice.
Alright.
What now?
Let's see. What do I have? There we go.
Yep, we're safe here.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Is up here a safe point? Yep.
Check this out. Let's go.
Let's keep going. So you've come. Irritating mod you are.
You!
Surrender, Mars! What you've done is a great crime! And don't you dare think about running away. Baden's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running a mouse? He's hungry, you know. And what luck. The food's come to us. Oh, toast to your health this night.
Good.
Oh no. Everyone run. course, that bastard. The monster is at his beck and call. The monster is roaming the highways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case...
Should we fight it? Do we need to head for the... We do need to head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good a time as any?
I see.
Ah, that would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from most first. The hunting of heads can come after the justice said.
Hey.
I think Morse ran further in. Let's just have to. We'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood?
Yeah, don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
Yep, we're safe here.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Alright.
Alright.
I think we lost it. Well, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my lifespan.
Be that as it may.
What even is that monster? Is Morse in control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to its advantage. Aye. And if it's not eaten, then it's still out there, seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward. There are enemies around.
This is our chance. This better forward.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay home.
My aim is true from any vantage. There's no escape!
We'll hit their weakness!
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within. Perhaps not. Let's make an end of it.
Nothing back!
Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy.
Let us clean. On me, we go together. Too much, perhaps? Come! 3 left.
Rise, took one down.
Okay.
3 enemies left. We
This
can
better
do
hit!
this.
Let's finish this!
Only
I shall fight.
Only 1 left. I finished them off.
Bingo.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Nice. I feel.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I think we're in the clear.
That might be of use later.
Your death will be swift. Come!
My aim is... There's no escape!
We hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's your Captain.
Not done yet.
Observe the enemy.
Number 1 Falcon.
Good night.
Let's take... Gunner! Through!
Now, what's the play? Last one. Not bad.
All right.
If I say so myself.
Only 1 left. I finished them off.
I go with formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride. This better hit!
We hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
Bingo.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Be
That should be it for
There's more
now.
of them.
Hey!
Ah, fuck.
Incoming!
Well, I gotta deal with this quick, so... Yep, Ludo. Go with Hyundai.
Lightning!
Don't get
Damn.
sloppy, Captain.
I can't.
I stab. Let us fight.
Knight's Resolution, just in case. Ooh. Alright. Mudo again.
My aim is...
Kante.
Didn't work. Don't get sloppy,
Really?
Captain.
In the name of...
Icy Strike. Voodoo again. Try this again. There we go. I was wondering when I was gonna kick.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Let's push through. Let us settle.
Let's no quarter. Then again.
Let's stop him cold.
My aim is. There's no escape.
Weakness.
I shall vanquish
Your
evil.
opening, Captain.
Be frozen.
Hit their weak point.
Observe.
Keep it up, Stroll.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Hidden
spot.
arm. I must stay calm. Calm! Mandible bearing.
I will fight with this better head. Nah. Warrior.
Fire it again.
Stay on the offensive. Good one, Stroll.
Alright.
Four left. Don't let up. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Hit that one again.
My aim is true from any vantage. There's no
And
escape.
weakness.
Warrior.
Go for Blizz.
Be frozen. 3 remaining. Is everyone all right?
Go for the weakness.
Let us clean.
Attack it normally.
It's a
Poison shot.
Come on. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
And then Blizz.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Ow.
Only one left.
That should be it. Bingo.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
We have yet to
Oh,
defeat
there are more.
This battle's ours.
Your death will be swift.
I will fight. There's no escape.
Fire again.
Are you prepared?
No, not Slash. We go for Blizz.
Power of ice. 4 remaining.
I stand ready. Join with me.
Sure.
All right, let's go.
We cannot work,
You
Hulkenberg.
think yourself equal? On me, we go together. Come!
Let's take right there.
I missed so
Damn.
sloppy, Captain.
Ow.
I call upon power
This again. Damn it. Take him out. Here we go.
Let us clean up. Witness our secret technique. Cannot relax yet.
Impressive. One down.
This better head.
Hit their weakness.
No holding back. Frozen.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Damn.
Someone kill him fast.
Okay. Ah. Ice Mace down. Alright.
Ice May got knocked out. Revive him. Stay focused. Hulkenberg.
There's no escape.
You hit their weakness.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
This again. Bingo.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What were they hiding?
Let's stash that some.
Spirit dust.
Cat, come on.
Tis our opening.
Let's see what we got.
Alright, Heisman can handle Blizzard.
Rancor.
Hit their weakness.
My aim is true. This better head. A warrior. The power of ice.
Hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood.
Hulkenberg got them
Face
right in
me.
their weak spot.
Some Daka are fallen.
My aim is
Halfway
true from
decent
any.
result.
There's no escape.
Hit their weakness.
I can't. Let's get on with it.
Captain.
Go!
That's true.
Small.
You've done
You're
it.
at the top of your game, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off clear.
Bingo.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A half a decent result.
That'll do it.
Okay.
Hey, let's push through.
Let us settle this.
We make it quick. They're weak to ice. Let's stop it.
Let come forth, the soul.
Warrior! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Observe.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Take this.
I all power of kings. This doesn't come.
There they go.
And it runs away.
Look alive. We are not
Take
done
this.
yet.
Hey, we have the edge. There's no escape.
Seeker. Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice moves, Heisman.
This better hit.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
plan?
your opening, Captain.
Is everyone all right? There.
Hockenberg got them right
I'll
at their
use
weak
what I
spot.
must. Rancor. We're turning the tide.
They
We
had
must
no
fight with
chance
pride.
against Heisman.
There's no escape.
No holding back! What a mess. After me!
Just round slash.
The end's in sight!
Good one, Stroll.
You got serious skill, Stroll. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Hockenberg got one.
You think you're Seeker.
Bingo. All right.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Bad. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Haven't gone over here.
Come on.
Now, we must strike.
Get in there. Finish them off.
Seeker. Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice move.
Warrior! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oaths of knighthood.
Face me. Rancor. Time to end this.
They have no chance
There's no
against
escape.
Heisman.
Warrior! The power of ice!
I see you.
And next game.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this. As long as we're careful,
Dad?
I think we'll be fine with these.
Hey, Dad.
We can get this.
Act fast!
We'll
We'll
win
win
this.
this!
First move.
It's okay. This better hit.
You hit their weak. That's your opening, Captain.
frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
sworn-
Stroll.
There.
Hockenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
nice.
spot.
Come. Apologies.
Let's
Would you
take-
finish it?
There's no escape.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
No. Just get the place.
The power of the end's in sight!
Great job, Stroll. Only 2 enemies
I
left.
see you.
Stay sharp. Hockenberg got them right
I
in their
go
weak
with
spot.
formidable indeed.
I will fight. This better hit.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior!
That's your opening,
Be
Captain.
frozen! One left!
Put out.
That'll do.
Keep it up.
There we go. Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, not bad at all.
We made short work of that.
Wow, that's lovely.
All right, good.
Come say hello, treasure.
All right, how's that? Dad?
You've no time for prayers. Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice.
There's no escape!
Now, no holding back!
I am ready for you though, so I'm gonna have to call it. I think after this.
I'll use what I must.
My aim is this better hit!
Hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. One left!
I stand ready. I see you.
Bingo.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
All right.
I think we got them all.
See. Treasure back here. Right. Yeah, so we head back there. We should be able to now because the human is gone. Good.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Alright. And let's see here. Stores 200 HP at all hours. That's good. You could use it. Let's head up here, see where else. I'm hoping that it's a magma hole. If not, I mean, I could just walk back the area I came from, but I'm hoping up here is a magma hole. Still alive, are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morse. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up. You're nothing but baiting, yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you
I
still
don't think
here?
your dumb luck will last. Give up and be devoured. It would make my life that easy this way. Hide yourselves. Hurry!
Damn it.
Not again. Whatever we haven't cornered, he calls that thing.
Fear not.
Do not fret. It's not different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster to pass through undetected.
Got a sec? I think there's treasure nearby. If it's useful, I say grab it. It's okay.
All right.
Amazing.
So where do I need to hide? Right behind him. Moving.
All right.
That might be of use later.
Okay, so it's gonna come over here. Look. Done.
All right.
Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morse, though. Slippery fellow.
But
This castle could have so many hiding places. Let's proceed as we are.
Oh.
Not seeing anything else. Alright. Keep going.
Damn it all!
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you!
Give up!
I believe that's our line. You sent people to death for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense. Recompense. Did you leave your roost to sermonize me, you little rat bastard? You wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
I think we'll let you get away. Not our hand. Sure, wait. Take a look around you. You'd have to use a ladder there to get chased, but it's blocked with sewage. Drain pump seems to be working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop the water from flowing in and lower the water level, no?
All good.
Let's do that. From what I see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
Great find. Keep it. I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
It's the water level's dropping. Let's keep at it. That means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris.
All right. No choice but to cut through them.
I'm not seeing an area.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Hold on. Could I descend from here? No, I can't. Not even worth it. So I'm gonna have to backtrack. Leave it.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
We've scattered them.
All right. There he is.
Want to go
Turn
back?
to the entrance.
Understood.
Oh, understood.
Make some decent progress, at least.
So apparently,
You see?
Alright.
Somehow, feeling worn out.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's head there.
Yeah, okay.
What now?
Okay. I think that is good. Oh boy, alright. Yeah, that's gonna do it. I am tired. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. I think maybe, since I did Metaphor ReFantazio initially once a week, I think I might be doing it again on Fridays. More so, starting out much longer hours, so it's going to be a lot, it's still going to be reserved, I think, to once a week regarding streams, but those once a weeks, I think I'll just extend the amount of time I'm live, so that way I can get through the game a lot faster. But right now, I'm at a state where I'm thinking maybe I could just play through it myself, and then wait till I get to the end boss, and then we can see where we go from there. Because at this point, it is very much what I've been doing for the majority of the stream, playing Metaphor ReFantazio is kind of what I'm doing now. So, yeah, pretty much, at least the majority for the last couple hours or so. But yeah, pretty much, that's gonna do it. I gotta get out of here. Thank you all so much for joining me. If you want to support me, I have a shop on Redbubble. I have, Ko-Fi.com. You can support me also at Ko-Fi.com/Sozo-sha. I have Blue Sky. I have ArtStation. I have got Kara. I've got pretty much all that good stuff. Thank you. Yeah, again. And remember, you're always welcome at Cafe Autumn, as long as you're not a cunt. Take care.
Okay, busy, my head is spinning, feel dizzy, like ring around. Ain't feeling rosy, wanna see the homies, but I'm leaving home and never stick around. Always on the move, bags packed, grab snacks, fast track, lift off. But I crash fast, gas tanks, ran past that last drip drop, like woo. Need a day to just catch my breath, feeling drained, I wanna get some rest. Sleep too long on these futons, but each new dawn I miss my bed. Serious about commas, but a period's what I want. Really missing the comma, full freedom, missing all qualms, yeah. What? As it turns out, I'm getting burnt out. Yeah. No, not sure that this route will really work out. It's getting to my head. A recess to reassess, a furlough to lay low. Some respite to get by so the workload won't take hold. No, I don't wanna take off, no. I just need a day off.
I can feel it changing.